Tonight on JG9 Live, we got an interconference battle between two teams in the playoff picture looking to keep their season alive. In one corner, the Philadelphia Eagles, losers of 2 straight games, but now in some breathing room atop the NFC East after the Cowboys lost earlier this week, looking to snap their losing streak and take sole possession of first in the NFC East with a commanding margin. In the other corner, the Los Angeles Chargers, winners of 4 of their last 5, looking to make it to the playoffs and clinch a winning record here tonight. It is Herbert and the Chargers, Hurts and the Eagles. That's right here on JG9 Live. Here we go. All right, and on that note, welcome everyone. Let me just take a sip of water. Something happened on the intro, obviously, as you can probably tell. All right, now we're good. All right, so appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is JG9. We're gonna call this Eagles Chargers game. In terms of the Monsters Inc. broadcast, I'm gonna be watching that as soon as this is done. So I don't know if it's going to get archived or not. So what I have right now is I have the screen I should say, of Monsters Inc. And I'm going to hit play the moment that this is done so I can screen record. How's it going, Always? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the donations yesterday. It means a lot to me, man. So appreciate you being back. But I've got this. So the moment that this game is done, in case it's not archived anywhere, I can screen record it and go from there. So I appreciate all you guys tuning in. We do have an interesting little scoreboard here. Obviously, we see the Monsters Inc. doors. We see the Eagle with Micah with the eye and then Silly behind the Charger logo. There is no football to indicate possession. Instead, we're using Boo to indicate who's got possession of the ball. So just keep that in mind. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Again, my reaction is incredible. Oh boy, I can't wait. Yeah, then Philip Rivers. Yeah, Philip Rivers, 44 years old, 5 years retired. He's going to say, how's it going, Riley? Appreciate you, man. Got to my hat to you for the tireless work you put in. Feels like you're live more often than not. Do a great job. I appreciate you a ton on that one. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I put in a lot of work, and hopefully you guys see it, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. I appreciate you a ton, guys. So, appreciate you tuning in. If you never done one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire one of the traveling questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation to get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the way they see them vote, and that polling thing wins this one. Eagles or the Chargers. If you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams or the Monsters using the emojis in the chat. Oh, health issues are going up right, so let's go on top. You know, I can respect that. You do the Eagles and Chargers logo, but also Mike and Sully to the rescue on that one. Cold Sport Jester, the Meon Vinter. Join the club. Join the club. All right, appreciate all you guys doing. I thought we had with special meet of Sam Levitt and Patrick Starvoice. Yeah, I think he's going somewhere else. Have a tough time answering trivia questions, but all the NFL trivia questions are very easy. Not surprised by that. Bad news for the Colts. Jones for the season. Now they're working on Philip Rivers. It's bad. Round for the flag. I don't have a flag indicator, but that would be cool. I don't have a flag indicator, unfortunately. My brother's spouse and daughter all went as Mike, Sully, and Boo for Halloween this year. Oh, I love that. That is awesome. Hang on. That is awesome. All right, give me a second here as I try to get one more thing. There's one more thing I do want to do before going any further. Again, every donation counts as triple to make the call. How much sandwich game we're calling? Are we calling on New Year's Eve? Are we calling the Turn of the Tiger Sun Bowl? Or are we calling this the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl? Give me a second here. So just try to get this all loaded up and good. Because there's one thing I want to do. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we're going to make it work. That should work, yeah. Maybe we'll make that work. All right, here we go. We love Mike. Yep, we love Mike. Give me a second here. Right now, the score is 0-0, obviously. You missed Rhiannon? Oh, no, Rhiannon hasn't happened yet. No. So basically what happens, El Richie? What happens is that every Thursday night, there's this thing called live band karaoke downtown at the bar. And I sing with the band. So you haven't missed Rhiannon. You've not missed it at all. So with Rhiannon, what's going to happen is I do it with a live band. So if you want the So if you want to see what like it's like, here's me doing Seven Nation Army. If you have what's gonna appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. So if you want to like, this is what it sounds. This is what it sounds like. So Rihanna, I'm gonna try and get tomorrow. Or, I mean, Thursday. I'm going to try to get Rihanna on Thursday. Nato with a 5er. Never thought I'd see a game where Mahomes would have worse QBR than 59 but sick until every single play. Yep, I am shocked by that. Last time was shocking. Turn on the stream to live edit Monsters Inc. I have to screen record the game in all likelihood, so I won't be able to do it. So we'll see. Appreciate you, Nate. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. You want Texas? Get you on Texas. Appreciate you, man. What's with all the doors? Monsters Inc. It's the Monsters Inc. doors. Yeah, having a Rihanna cover of Rihanna still feels great. Yes. But great song. Yeah, but I'm with you on that one, Nate. That was a bad game for him. Now, granted, it was not all his fault. There were some bad drops, but Mahomes also did not look sharp. He was one-hopping a lot of passes during that one. It was rough. River plays a snap this year. Becomes null. Yes, it becomes null. Becomes null. The clock would reset. Happened with Deion Sanders, too. Can you imagine that NCAA threatening probation of school skip bowls? I could see that. I could definitely see that. Was it a Hallborn edition? Oh, no. Okay. We'll do that. And then, you can probably guess. We'll do that as well. So until there's a score. Why is Batman on the playoff, but not Notre Dame? Can you shout me out? I can shout you out, Paul. I can shout you out. The reason why, Bama, 13th game, they're not going to hold that against them. Notre Dame did not beat a top 15 team all season. I think that's why. I don't know Rivers press the physical. We'll see. Let's have a chance to jump up. I like that. I do like that. And the scores right now. Once a team scores, the Mike Wazowski eye gets removed. But until that happens, we will keep the Mike eye on the numbers. Because Bama, yeah, their schedule was tougher. That's why. So I get it lined up perfectly. I got the bot. Just give me a second here, guys. If you like what I see, if that like button, subscribe. Let me also spin the wheel for the karaoke song for $25. So again, $50 to do a song you want me to. $25, you get a song half off. And the song half off for this stream and this stream only is going to be. And again, I got you on Texas. And again, you're in front right now, so that adds the $40 bonus. Yeah, that would add $40 bonus. Your Love by The Outfield. Okay, so for ads, yep, I get that. Your Love by The Outfield. Joey's on a vacation far away. Good song. Remember I said that Hurricanes were limited for the playoff? I do, yes. Yeah, so then they won some games and a lot changed after that. Where's Couchman McCarthy? He is sitting, looking at a Super Bowl title ring. Remember Deion Sanders pick 6 from 04 against the Bills of Drew Bledsoe? Oh, yeah. No, he still had it. Still had it. Obviously wasn't the same guy, but still had a bit. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Yeah, great tune on that one. $25 to get that one. Demonstrator should use the monsters footage for the video. I should, yes. College World Playoff selections. I think the way they did Notre Dame was wrong. I have no problem keeping them out. The way they did it was wrong. You don't have them as a top 10 team the entire time and then take them out for no reason. Have Mike in the background the Eagles logo? Oh, that'd be cool. I was thinking about that. I was thinking just have the Eagles logo block Mike, but it'd be tough to do. It'd be tough to get it without blocking the timeouts. I want to do the canisters at some point for the timeouts. Family Guy game next year? I could see that, yeah. I could definitely see Family Guy game. All right, here we go. Let's do this thing. Kickoff. We're underway. Fielded by the Eagles at the 30 and down to the 33-yard line. And again, the Eagles with possession. We're going to use Boo as the possession indicator. So first down here for Philly. We'll see Jalen Hurts, what he can do. It was a rough day for the Eagles offense last time out on Black Friday against the Chicago Bears. It was not pretty in the slightest bit. Give me a second here. Yeah, Sully sounds rough. Yeah, it might not be him. It might not be. I don't know why my clock is running. Anyway, sorry about that. So first down here for Hurts. Yeah, Phillip Rivers. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ball the 33-yard line. Last time out. Hurts, 19 for 34, 230, but the first half was rough. When they went no huddle, it was a little bit better, but it's not the prettiest display of offense by any means whatsoever. all day, but especially in that first half. How's it going, Joe? Thoughts on Philip Rivers news? I'm shocked. I don't think he's got anything left in the tank, but we'll see. To the top, on the bottom. Hurts. Trying to dance around. They're going to send four. He's got plenty of time. Fires down the near sideline, and it is dropped by A.J. Brown. Tarheeb still in the coverage, and it looked like Brown had a step. And Brown cannot come down with it. Brown last time out against the Bears. 10 catches, 132 and 2 touchdowns. Had a very good game. Not a great start for him here. Got by his man one-on-one down the near sideline. Can't throw it too much better than that. Off his hands. Brings up second down. 16 to go, 4 playing games? I would think so. It's my coworker about Philip Rivers, and he shook his head and laughed. Yeah, I would be there, yeah. I'll say Jags OT should be a watch-along. Some months, but I think we already did it, yeah. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his right. Hurts will hand off to Barkley up the middle, and Barkley will get stopped at the line of scrimmage for no gain, taken down by Thule. Eagles could not really run the ball last game. Barkley, 56 yards rushing. I see stuff on the tush push. Under 100 yards rushing. Eagles rushing attack has not been there this year after how good it was last year. In the bottom quarter of the league, or bottom half of the league, I should say, in rushing yards and yards per carry. It's not been the prettiest, so we got 3rd down and 10. Well, post on the eligibility, yep. If we have Patriot next year, yeah. I think so. This way, the bowl games are going to fold anyway. Might as well make them all playoff games, yeah. 3rd down. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Hurts. Slam pass to Goddard. Dives ahead for the first. He's got it. Needed 9 and got 9. At the 42-yard line. Good job to extend on that one as he's going to the ground to get ahead of the line to gain in a first down. Not 7th starter game yet. Jeez. They're so far behind. I don't fear 44-year-old Rivers. I mean, I get why you wouldn't. I completely get it. I don't know how much is left in the tank, obviously, mobility-wise. And after Barkley, he'll get 2. Boy, he's sitting down at the middle at the 45-yard line. Thule on the stop. Here we're saying Taylor Heineke's probably the best free agent quarterback on the market that might go with him. Then comes the news. Yeah, 44-year-old Philip Rivers. The door frame has possession indicators, and I appreciate it. That's not a door frame, that's Boo. That's just Boo in her costume. The doors are on the bottom of the screen. The doors are on the bottom. 2nd down. Hurts, 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Fakes the give. Rolls out to the near side. That's calling the comeback route. And it is Dotson for the first time today. He'll get 5, 3rd and about 4. First come back on what team? The Colts. Yeah, it's super behind. Yep, I'm not surprised by that. Colts service clown for trying the idea. Well, just a workout. Again, it's just a workout. So 3rd down here at minus football's 3 places in the Monsters Cast. That's a problem. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hurts empty backfield here. Near midfield. They're going to get to the 47. He'll take it with 1 on the clock. They're going to send 4. Hurts has time now. Flushed out, and he'll get sacked. Thrown down at the 40-yard line. Owe acquired from the Ravens at the deadline. Takes him down for a loss of 10. He's been playing pretty well since coming over. Owe giving Hurts a scare on that one. The Chargers fans care about that. So I have to punt the ball away. We have a problem not even 3 minutes in. That's good. How much of the scareful music in the background? Oh, that'd be cool. Monster Sync version's on ESPN too. So it's Jags all over again. Does feel that way. I forgot to update this. Give me a second here, guys. Punt here. Man gets it off. And it will go into the end zone for a touchback. Just 40 yards of net on that one. Chargers ball at the 20-yard line for Justin Herbert. We got to see how he throws the ball. Seeing as did get hurt last time out, got surgery. He's going to play with a glove tonight. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps out, tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. Yeah, SoFi's 100th game tonight. Crazy. I'll get about 1,000 more. So bringing Mark Sanchez for a tryout. Yep. Sully sacks Saquon. Is it going to be like Simpsons broadcast? Is it going to be like Simpsons where every time a character appears, you know it's going to be a big play? AFC playoff field is set. It's looking likely. I think we know the 7 at this point. Unless the Colts just come out of nowhere. I have to adjust this really quickly. If you like to see that like button, subscribe, Josh Johnson. He's going on 40 at this point. He played in the original United Football League. Like the original one from the late 2000s, early 2010s. Andrew Luck, 0.0% chance he had it coming back. Even more so action since the 2019 preseason, right? He was not going to come back now. It's like 5 minutes behind. Oh, God. Yeah, let me check where the all-cast is at. ESPN 2. Let me check. How far behind? Why the Monsters Inc. thing? They're doing a Monsters Inc. game. That's why. Oh, my God. Yes, they are way behind. Yeah, players just slide like 3 yards afterwards. They have Mike lined up at tight end? Okay. Oh, man. This is going to be an interesting one. So it's like a damage to me. I only know what a scorebook is because I watch your channel, so I hate you for level ability to hate. I appreciate it. Yep, that is my scorebook. It's a Monsters Inc. scorebook in honor of the Monsters Inc. game. I'll just make sure this is the right thing. Yep, that's the right one. So I forgot to update the bugs. It's the last room went very long because you guys came in hot on the OT period. I appreciate that. So I didn't get a chance to update this, but we're going to make it work. Second round bowls could be Alamo, Sun, Gator, Citrus for Quest, Texas, Vegas, Beach City. Yeah, I think the problem is that would fans travel like 5 times in a year? So be the worst one yet? Oh, no. Toy Story was pretty bad. I will say, Toy Story was not good. So you're saying it's worse than Toy Story. I'm terrified. Sully Saxers. James P. Sullivan, his first career sack. Gotta love it. All right, here we go. First down for the Chargers. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Now 3 at the bottom. Motioning over to the bottom of the screen. Goes Trey Harris. They'll give it off to Hampton. He's back. Or excuse me, Vital on that one, I should say. But Hampton is back. Be a gain of 3. 2nd and 7. And Shirts, you're not going to do that. Colts get Flacco. Yeah, but he's on the Bengals right now. They can't even put that score back where it came from. So help me. Husband, me and Jackie Cease, who was in Serbia originally, is now living in Brazil. Does I'm an NFL fan? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. But Sully Raiders go 17-0 with him leading that defense. Yes. Yes, they would. Second down here. Hampton in the backfield for the first time since the injury. In the pistol. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Herbert last time out against the Raiders. That 31-14 win. Again, got injured, but went 15 for 20. And his first pass is going to QJ down the near sideline. Incomplete. Adoree Jackson on the coverage. Brings us up 3rd down. He does a body made for the NFL. Yes, James P. Sullivan has a body made for the NFL. 100%. I would draft him. He's a first-round pick. 100% a first-round pick. 3rd down. Herbert. They're going to send 4. Pressured. Steps up. Trying to throw on the run and will. He checks down to Vital. And that's a 30. 35-40. Breaks the tackle. 45-50. High steps. 45-40. 35-30. No safety help. Ball to beat. And taken down the 12-yard line. Just check it down to Vital on that one. And he goes all the way down to Eagle territory for a gain of 65 yards. There he goes. Herbert's first completion. And it's really just KV on that one. Breaking the Kobe Dean's tackle. And all the way down into the red zone. What a start for the Chargers. Frank Corfine. Yep, there you go. They'll toss out to Hampton on the far side. Hampton to the 15-10. And he'll get the first down at the 7-yard line. I got the back. Give me a second here. Yeah, that'd be a good one for the Chiefs. Actually, that'd be a good one. This defense is feeble. Not good so far. 1st and goal. I'm with you. I know if I'm not for the shoe, this was not good. Yeah, probably going to be that. But again, I obviously have not seen it yet. I'm not going to watch it till after the game is done. James P. Sullivan, defensive end. Jesus Bowl. Got you on Jesus. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I have the game. I'm going to listen with the audio afterwards once it's done. Hampton up the middle. That's going to get 2. And Hampton, the first one pick out of UNC. Keep the clock right. Want a quick game. Obviously, when it comes to Hampton, drafted him out of UNC. Second back off the board behind Genty. Some of the best season for him. Had some issues, including the injury, but here tonight, and that 1-2 punch with him and KV could potentially be something here for the Chargers going forward as they look to make the playoffs. The second straight year under Jim Harbaugh as head coach. Second down, back to his right. One at the top, two at the bottom. Hampton in the backfield. Forgot the chime, yes. I'm going to send 4. Checks it down the flat. It's caught. Hampton into the end zone for the touchdown. In the flat, wide open is Hampton. They're having trouble with the running backs covering them tonight. So far, it's an easy opening drive touchdown. Six nothing LA. Welcome back, Hampton. Doesn't get much easier than that. Every Chargers here. That is true. Watch Broncos back to theology and watch for the substance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, look, Simpsons last year, I thought there were some good things about it. Extra point is good. 7-0 your score. I thought Simpsons Broncos, there were some very good things about it. Eagle ball when we get back. Marion Hampton, there you go. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So we go 60 yards. They are really behind. You are not kidding. They are very much behind on that one then. Oh, Buffalo loses out. I get why. He's going to pick the touchdown 5 minutes from now. I'm guessing Sully's going to run into the end zone. So Bill gets Brett Sully for the theology. They disappoint every single time. No, it's also bad for other reasons. Like, it's also, there are also some stuff that it's also not good for other reasons. Let's see a collection of plays we can't see. Yeah. That's my guess. Like, the announcing wasn't the best at times for the last 2 broadcasts. The integration wasn't the best at times. Manningcast, there's no need for anymore. At this point, there's no need for the Manningcast. We've evolved past the need for it because now the broadcast is actually pretty good. Video Monsters Inc. broadcast? Yes, I will make a video. Yes, I will. The prequel's better. Wow, that's the first I've heard anyone say that about Monsters University. The even still sinks. Not looking good so far, Johnster. Is Mina comments on the call for the broadcast? No. I think just Carter and Orlovsky. Mina was on for The Simpsons last year. She's not on for Monsters Inc. But she was great last year. She was phenomenal in The Simpsons broadcast last year. Yeah, Falcons Bucks, that's going to be a rough one on Thursday. Was it when it was necessary? Was it any good? Yes. Yes, it was a better. For some people, it was a better experience. Thoughts on comments? I have no problem with it. At this point, the Bulls we know will go away. Most become playoff games. Yep. Sully's in for the touchdown. Not surprised. Simmons broadcast, it was Drew Carter, Dan Orlovsky, and Mina Kimes. That's what I'm afraid of. It's not 23-19 at 6. Oh, God, is that the actual call? Why would it be at 23-19 this early in the game? Dan says pre-taped. It's definitely not pre-taped. But if he sounds that way... All right, kickoff here. Eagles did not cross the 50 last time. Imagine Mulan the Dragon with Mushu. Oh, God. You gotta get Eddie Murphy on that one. We learned nothing from Toy Story. Apparently not. Touchback at the 35-yard line. Eagles offense sputtered on that first drive. Hurts took a sack. Didn't take a sack last week against the Bears. Charger defense, 35 sacks now on the season. A better sponsor of the Pop-Tart Bowl? A butter sponsor, yes. Chris Earl playing Monster University as a Giant Monster carry with 2 guys at the end zone, yes. John's with 2 early week 15 picks. Ooh, and then which game do you want to catch on the call for it? Confirm for soccer true football? That's awesome. That's awesome. Inside out broadcast? That would work, yeah. I mean, they did Big City Greens for NHL. That actually worked pretty well. Kind of liquor is that in my cup? Just water. They gave me the water bottle. Hand off here. Barkley trying to bounce outside. Now cuts back into the 45-50. And Barkley out of bounds at the 45-yard line on the near sideline. Gain of 20. There's the Saquon Barkley we saw a lot of last season. Yeah, frozen broadcast, that'd be insane. Michigan, Texas. Right, get you on Michigan, Texas. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on. Then we'll do early week 15 predictions. Powder Super Bowl, that would make a lot of sense. Early 15 predictions. Give me Bucks, Bengals at home, Eagles, Texans, Chiefs, Patriots. Actually, give me the Bills. Hand off again. Barkley bounced outside to the 40 on the near side, out of bounds to the 35. Another first down for Saquon Barkley, back to like 10-plus yard runs. That's a first. Yeah, that'd be cool, Evan, yeah. That I think would work. That would work. Jaguars, Giants, Bears, Panthers, Rams, Seahawks, Packers, Niners, Cowboys, and Dolphins. Hurts fakes the run up the middle, now looking to take off and run. He'll get a block on the outside by Latu, his tight end. There's a flag on the play. Bills are winning? Yes. I think, well, I said they're going to split the series. I think they were going to split the series. Be a close game, but I think they split the series. Holding on the offense to back it up 10 yards. And also, I don't know if it's also Bengals, I know. Well, it's going to be a close game. It's going to be a close game. I just think it's going to be, I think they split the series. It's hard to sweep a team. Especially one as good as Buffalo. Trent Visker, Jordan, and Sam, I love it. But same game with 2 playoff games. And Hurts took out for a gain of 3. Latu on the block downfield, but they do get the hold. Back it up. I think it'd be a good touch, Evan, on that one. It'd be a good touch. Right, LA and Roseville, that's very different. The Bills are a good team. It's going to be close, but Eagles quickly loses one. They're in trouble. I mean, they'll make the playoff because the NFC East, the Cowboys are pretty far back. Hurts, deep shot on 1st and 20. Going to the end zone, double coverage on the post. And Devontae Smith, it's incomplete. Tight coverage there from Cam Hart, the second-year man out of Notre Dame. Appreciate picking Bills. All good. It's going to be a close game. I think it's going to be a very close game. Alternate broadcasts in general, some of them work, some of them don't. Depends. It really depends on what you're going for. Second down, that's an overthrow, yep. Remember the name of all the guys we have right now. Yep, exactly. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They'll fake the wide receiver screen, give it up the middle to Barkley. Barkley going to get him into field goal range down at the 38-yard line. Good run there, about 7 yards. Taken down by Henley. Brings up 3rd down. Eagles versus Cowboys from the East. It'll be tough, but they have a shot. Yeah, I think most people for the normal ones. But again, it's not for us. The alternate broadcaster is for younger people most of the time to get into the game that wouldn't get in otherwise. Right now, the Eagles or Cowboys are going to make it to wild card. I'm with you on that one. Why is Bills Pats not answer? I actually don't know on that. Well, I think are they doing Broncos Packers? Because then that would be why. They're doing Broncos Packers. That's why. They're going to send 4. Hurts. Slam pass over the middle of the field. That's caught, and that's a first down. The 25-yard line. It's Dallas Goedert. Once again, gain of 13 yards. So swinging back to him at 1st and 20. Goddard makes himself open. The veteran tight end is second of the day. Why his point of the way is? That's a very good question that I don't know the answer to. Yeah, I think Fox has to. I think the NFL is going to step in. I think the NFL is going to step in with Fox and say, you got to figure this out. Because he crossed a line that I think the NFL is now going to be up in arms. Back to his right with Barkley. Now going to his left. Hurts takes a snap in the gun. QB draw. Hurts juke move to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he'll get. Maybe lost a yard. Henley on the stop. 2nd down. Called a loss of 1, actually. Yeah, I think the NFL is going to step in at this point and say, you cannot air any promos involving his show, and you cannot have him on the... You either have to take off all promos involving that show. I think that's what it could be. Like, Fox is not allowed to air any promos of that show, or you have to fire him. Because, obviously, you can't have that happen. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Smith in motion. They're going to send 4. Hurts stepping up, going to take off and run to the far side. He'll get to the 25 and out of bounds to the 24. Gain at 2 before he's forced out by Molden. Wait, Mr. Fox? Well, Dave Portnoy is employed by Fox. Wake Up Barstool. The Wake Up Barstool show. Basically, if you saw the end of yesterday's Broncos-Raiders game, Pete Carroll kicked a field goal with no time left. I'll explain more at the commercial break, because it's a bit hard to... It's complicated. Gordon Ramsay? No, not Gordon Ramsay. No. No, Gordon Ramsay's in good ties with the NFL. Yet I'll explain at the... Was it Peter Griffin? I'll explain more at the commercial break. 3rd and 4. Or 3rd and 9, I should say. Ball at the 24-yard line. Hurts, 2 on the clock. 1, got to get this off in the empty backfield. They do. They're going to send 5. Hurts. Quick little pass to the flat. Smith gets no help downfield on blocking. He'll get a yard on the near side. Still takes him down. And it'll be 4th and 8. They'll have to kick the field goal. They don't throw past the sticks. Line gives Hurts no protection. Let's get rid of it quickly to Smith. And A.J. Brown was the only blocker. He did nothing blocking-wise. Even if he did, there were still 2 guys on there. They could say 8.5. Rivers plays? I do. Yes, I do think he's going to pass this workout. 41-yard try for Jake Alley. Get the Eagles on the board. And the kick is good. We'll get rid of the Mike Wazowskis. Eagles bounce back with 3 on their second drive. Still trailing this one, 7-3. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, long story short, force of the fiber, watch brief some mock-sing thing. It means cute, it's cartoon, but does it truly replicate the game? No. No, the old broadcast saying they're not designed to replicate the game. They're a way to get younger kids involved and watch when they otherwise wouldn't watch. No, great show. Great show. I'll get you on the Michigan game. Appreciate you a ton, Forrest. Yeah, appreciate you a ton on that one. It's coming hot tonight. Appreciate it. And then come on with you. Yeah, about that Fox thing. Yeah, we're getting to it. So basically, here's what happened. If you followed along with Fox, Fox employs Dave Portnoy. Fox employs Portnoy on their Big Noon Kickoff. They also have a show, a Barstool show, Wake Up Barstool. That airs on FS1 on a Fox property, and they advertise that a lot during the games. Where am I? I would say probably about 7. If that happens. So, yesterday, well, Rivers is not going to play against Seattle. Rivers would not know the playbook at that point. Yesterday, the Broncos played the Raiders, and the Raiders were down by 10. They kicked the last-second field goal to make it a 7-point game. The spread was 8.5, and Portnoy had a lot of money on the Raiders, on the Broncos covering the spread. Monster Fit? Yes. On the Broncos covering the spread. The Raiders covered. They lost, but they covered. On a walk-off field goal with no time left to make it a 7-point game. And Dave Portnoy was furious that the Raiders kicked the field goal. That meant nothing. But cost him a lot of money. How's it going? I appreciate you tuning in. And Portnoy said on video he wanted Pete Carroll to get murdered. He called for the murder of Pete Carroll. Like on the air. Not in like a joking context. I mean, maybe he was joking, but it didn't. He sounded fuming because he lost a lot of money. He sounded like he was fuming. He said death to Pete Carroll, murder Pete Carroll. Now, Portnoy is an employee of Fox. Again, Barstool has a show on Fox. He's on Fox a lot with Big Noon Kickoff. You can't... If Fox has the right to broadcast NFL games, I don't think the NFL wants to have a broadcasting partner where one of their employees is calling for the murder of one of their coaches. How's it going, Curtis? Appreciate you tuning in. Like, I don't think that's gonna fly over well with the NFL. Kickoff here, return to the 30 of the middle and down to the 34-yard line. Opening drive touchdown for the Chargers. Now they have the 34 to start this drive. So, yeah, I think the NFL could definitely step in and be like, okay, you cannot promote the show. Right. On the other hand, many agree, yeah. Like, I think the NFL could step in and tell Fox, hey, you can't promote the show anymore. Or you have to fire Portnoy. If you want to keep the rights to NFL games, you have to fire. You cannot have you can have an employee of your network calling for the murder of that. Fact fiction, Portnoy fired. Fiction, it's Fox. They have no standards. But I can see the NFL stepping in and saying, hey, you cannot advertise any Barstool-related products. I could see that. Play action, Herbert. Flushed out against River as he throws. Caught. Hampton ducks underneath the tackler and will get down at the 41-yard line. Sack ball on the stop. Like, I could see that. No, it's not. No, it's not against the rules for that. No, that's not against the rules. But I could see the NFL saying, look, you cannot advertise Wake Up Barstool anymore. Portnoy is the owner of Barstool. Like, you're allowed to be upset about kicking the field. You're allowed to do that. Obviously, express your opinion. But you can't call for the murder of a coach. Handoff here on the stretch play to the far side. Hampton stuffed. Loss of 4. Taken down by Jordan Davis, the fourth-year man. 3rd and 7. Going to represent Portnoy and move on like nothing happened? I don't know. I mean, in the NFL, like, they can't represent Portnoy because Portnoy is not an employee of the NFL. Titanium with 5. Isn't Dave the one who could make a profitable gambling app? Yes. We have winning this one. I have the Chargers. So if I'm right, I'm right. If I'm not, it helps the Jaguars out. So if I'm right, I'm right. If not, it helps the Jaguars out a ton. 3rd down. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, and we'll have a full start. I'm trying to bet. Oh, I think 6 figures. I think it was 6 figures. Appreciate the 5. Which game do you want, Titanium? I'll get you on the call for it. He's always had some stuff going on. Last one did not go... Oh, wait. Last one not go through summer. I didn't say last one. Right. Well, Portnoy's his own boss, but... Right, so he can't get fined by the NFL. But when it comes to Fox, he's on... Like, Barstool is on Fox. And he's on Big Noon Kickoff. He's on Fox. They advertise we got Barstool on during NFL games on Fox. They're going to send 4. Another flag flies on the snap. Might be a free play here. Herbert fires on the run. That is picked off at the 45-yard line by DeJean to the 50, and will go out of bounds right around there. But we'll see what the call is. Might be a free play. Just split. All right, all good. Might football make a John Legend appearance? I think so, yes. Does this help the Jaguars? If the Chargers lose, it helps them out a fair amount. So on the defense, it was a free play. Had a feeling it was a free play. Thought he'd land up in the neutral zone. Ojomo getting called for that one. Guess we'll just split down the middle. Interception will not count. Fox won't do anything? Well, the NFL might force Fox to do something. Right? Fox by itself will not do anything without any intervention from the NFL. The NFL might say, hey, look, you're broadcasting our games. We can't have that. Remember short players named Hampton? I mean, Dave Hampton. I think Jewel Hampton. Well, it's not their flagship show, but it's up there. I mean, Wake Up Barstool gets like 15,000 viewers per episode. It's not their flagship. Their flagship is First Things First. All right, sorry for the penalties. We'll try it again. 3rd and 7. Ball at the 37-yard line. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Herbert in the gun. They're going to send 5. Pressured immediately and chucks it into the dirt. Incomplete. The arm was going forward. I think Allen was in the area, so no grounding. Either way, it's a punt. Chargers O-line torn to shreds on that one. Right, it's only like 5,000 episode, yeah. Pete Carroll doesn't need to be asking. No, that was the right call. Kick the field goal. There's a chance you can kick it and get down to 1 second left. And then onside kick Hail Mary. It was the right call. It was the right call. Judging the char the bottom of pizza incredibly harshly, I think it's gross, yeah. So I'm too happy for the field goal. Yeah, Dan Ham from 85 Bears, yes. And Herbert got rid of it in time. It looked like you had Allen remotely in the area. It's not going to matter either way because they're punting away. Nakobe Dean on the pressure. A much better defensive stand there for the Eagles. Yeah, the break commercial. Yep, that's the one. They might have to stop that. I could see the NFL say you can't advertise that anymore. I could see the other saying, look, we can't tell you who to employ, who not to, but we can tell you cannot run that ad anymore. 53-yard punt, no return on the play. Eagles ball when we get back. Like that I could see. Let's boot like McAfee. Yeah, question mark for Hampton. I mean, he's so good. He was part of the AFL Bears. Why is there no time left? Peter Raiders covering. Well, there was no time left because they were gonna run out of time. And then there was an offensive delay of game. So the Raiders got down the field, and then they were gonna run out of time. But then the Broncos got called for an offensive delay of game. You know, blocking back during the kick. Nope. Jags getting knocked out of the playoffs in the first time they make it there. I don't know. They're playing well right now. There's no feasible way they're coming back from there. No, but you at least have like a 0.00001% chance versus 0%. You know, FS1 shows make you dumber. Yes, they do. I feel like having a larger brain also is like not good. Right? If you have a larger brain, that's like a health issue. Wait, timing started after the kick went in. Yes. But theoretically, you could take it down to 1. It did hit the net with 1 second. Like, there maybe should have been a second on the clock. It did hit the net with 1 second. If you like what's here, like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Has even close to delay of game. If you prevent the other team from getting up. So if you know the other team is huddling up, trying to go quickly, and you lay on them. So basically a player tries to get up and you wrap them around, or you stay on them and don't get up in time. Yeah. That's how. And when they go like 14-37 next year. Yeah. The City Council of Chicago voted to honor Fred Hampton. Several members said they felt they were voting to honor Dan Hampton. That's amazing. That's amazing. I see that, Summer. I can see that. I haven't called Vikings 33-0. It's happened a few times. I've seen it before. Modern Monsters Inc. broadcast, it's so bad. I've not heard good things so far. I'll have to check it out after Monsters Inc. review. At some point we're going to do it. Hopefully tomorrow or Wednesday. The problem is that I need to, yeah, I don't know what the psych was is. I have no idea. But I have it just in case it doesn't get archived on NFL Plus, so I have it in my system so I can watch it afterwards. Ball the 10-yard line. All good, Miles. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, try to get everything. The refs have, yes. They should be made able to reporters, not just a pool report. However, Barkley, nothing doing up the middle. Thrown down behind the line by Denzel Perriman. The veteran linebacker takes him down for a loss of 1. Chris Paul went up before the season. He might be done. Maybe the Suns if there's an injury, but maybe the Suns. Fact of that one, Summer. Day after Christmas, driving to Tucson. Nice. Going to the Arizona Bowl. The Credibles are the next pick. Start doing all casts. So 2 NFL teams wear throwbacks. Yes, that'd be fun. I think the next Pixar one could be that or Nemo. I would think Incredibles, probably, because you have the sequel coming out. Incredibles 3 in a little bit. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Smith in motion. Hurts are going to send 4 empty backfield. He throws an out route to the near side, and Smith makes the grab of the 14-yard line, gain of 5. Derwin James on the stop. Smith last time out in that loss to the Bears. 5 catches, 48 yards. We'll take it down to the end of the quarter. Good thing you're not Commissioner. Clippers and Paul Dirty, I am with you on that one. Browns fall short because they didn't want to risk losing ground on the number 1 pick. Yeah, I think this fantasy's just really dumb. Did Biden deserve the boot all these years ago? Yes. Yes, he did. 100%. 100% he deserved the boot. He was very combative, and offensively, he just had no idea what he was doing. But if you explain yourself, I get it. Like, I think people realize if you explain yourself, we get it. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel. Time to put a poll up. Who do you think wins 20 Eagles or Chargers? And every donation counts toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling on New Year's Eve? Tomorrow we're going to be live for the Stars-Jets hockey game. Doing some NHL. Got a hundo jack for that, so we're doing that. And Wednesday we got 2 college basketball games on the docket. Thursday we're live for Thursday Night Football. Then Friday we're live for FCS. Montana State. People ran on the playoff loss. Yes, which was a mistake. Called side Eddie Levenby to play quarterback. Yeah, this right there is screaming the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, we're doing a hockey game. Yep, we got a hundo jack for it, so we're doing it. Yeah, I think that's fair, Michael. I think that's a big reason why, like, we try to jump to conclusions a lot, because some things don't make sense. First score, Sully's and on your broadcast? Jeez. So Sully sighting, let's go. Let's go, Sully sighting, baby. There's going to be a lot of Sully sightings tonight, I figure. Looks like Madden was a 95. Oh, God, it's that bad. Yeah, I've not watched a second of it. I'm going to watch it after this is done. Because I need to then get the clips and then be able to review it and whatnot. Gonna cite a guy named Johnny Appleseed from Applebee's. Yep. How's it going, Michael? Got Master Mac of the Feast. Nice. Yep, 2 more weeks till Christmas. 2.5 more weeks. Hopefully you guys have been good this year. Herbert Elite? No. No, he is not. Alaska would have made a heck of a receiver at that reach. Yes. First round pick, easily. Right, AC figured this out, yep. The ACC was very smart with that. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. Hurts, they're going to send 4, plus a spy. Go middle of the field, way overthrown, and did that hit the ground? For the moment, it's picked off to the 30, 25, 20. Picked off on the play by R.J. Mickens, the 6th round pick out of Clemson. The Chargers have it in the red zone. Let's see. Before I play the music, was that a trap? I think that's a trap. Something tells me that's not going to stand. Either way, it is going to be Charger ball. I think that is a trap. I will put a poll up. I think that might have hit the ground. Let's see. The original call was a pick. I think it hit the ground. But we'll see. If they're going to take a look at this, obviously it'd be a huge swing in field position. Be a huge swing in terms of field position. Chargers get around the 40 versus getting it inside the red zone. When the commercial play was over, oh no. And now they're going to rule incomplete yet, so I didn't play the music. So they'll reset the clock accordingly, I figure. 81% of you agree. R.J. Mickens, the 6th round rookie, looking for his 3rd career pick. Not going to get it there. But they will get the stop. They will get the 3 and out. And they'll force a punt. My wife is going a little bonkers because kids want a lot for Christmas and she insists on spoiling them. Oh, yeah. Right, ball getting on the ground now without control. Yep. I'm ranking of all 3 and add-ons, whatever year they do it. Well, Simpsons is 1, Toy Story 2. I'll definitely bring those up. The punt here, to the reset the clock. Man, last time was a 40-yard net punt in terms of touchback. Punt to the 32, breaks the tackle. Davis looking to spin to the near sideline. Right out of real estate, and he's brought down the 22. Ball came out. I think the ground might have caused the fumble, but it's a loss of 10 on the return. Darius Davis thought he could run down the sideline. He could not, going left to right. And that is a heck of a punt in terms of net. 64 yards of net. Shoestring tackle there. I believe that's Granson on the stop. And the Chargers thought they were going to get it right around the 20-yard line of Philadelphia after the interception. Instead, they're going to get it near their own 20-yard line when we get back. Celebration segment? Oh, God. There's a celebration. Please tell me they didn't do a 6-7. Please tell me they didn't do a 6-7. Worst fighting game since Jets Raiders. I think you're forgetting last week. I think you're forgetting last week when one team just forgot how to play football. Oh, no, he was down for the fumble. So lost at 10 on the return either way. Oh, yeah, Epic Face? Oh, yeah, I've seen Epic Face. Sully with the pick? Yeah, it's not going to count. How does the pick look on the Ulpcast? Who's got the ball? Chargers. We're a commercial break. How's it going, Andrew Griffin? Appreciate you tuning in. Do a little Monsters, Inc. theme for this one. Yeah, really good did run backwards. Yep. Yeah, Darius Davis ran out of real estate on that one. They're 4-place high now, geez. Monster Inc. game, it's on ESPN 2. And Disney Plus, I think. But ESPN 2 it's on. At least that game had points, that's true. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not good. Eagles are a resilient bunch of accounts to win a playoff game. Yeah, no, the offense is too broken, I think. The offense is a bit too broken. They finally got to the punt. They are so far behind. Yeah, Boo is representing the football. Yep. Yeah, the offense, right? Yeah, the O-line play is not good at all right now. Yeah, I think Disney Channel also has telecast, if I'm not mistaken. Bear defense. I would probably go Chargers right now. So all the 23 here for the Chargers. With a bad punt return by Davis. Actually, at the 22, it's even worse than I thought. 65 yards of net. The toss play here. Hampton cuts outside on the near side, and he'll get down to the 36-yard line. Good start there. Jahad Campbell didn't play a lot last week. The first-round pick out of Alabama. Makes the stop there, but not before getting a 14. Hampton looking good right now. And the touchdown grab earlier. A couple of nice runs so far, and that one, no exception. I've not seen the doc yet, Toasted. Monsters expectations. Better than Toy Story, worse than Simpsons. That's my expectation. Suddenly return the pump and the ball disappeared. Oh, no. I'm excited to watch this crap cast. One on the top, one on the bottom. Toss out again to the near side. It's Hampton. Hampton trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, and will voice forced set of bounds at the 38 by Bond. There was a flag on the play, though. Yeah, yeah, I did know they planned a sequel. Yes. There's a whole sequel series on Disney Plus, which I saw. I haven't seen the second season yet, but the first one was pretty good. It was cute. It was pretty cute. We're getting holding on that play. Jamari Salyer, I should say. Back it up 10 yards, make it 1st and 20. Flags destroying both these teams so far. Eagles coaches, Mount Rushmore. You gotta go for Meal. We're just going since the merger. For Meal, Reed, Peterson, Sirianni. Since the merger, that's what it's gotta be. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Where's the Toy Story? Oh, God. They're going to send 4. Herbert stepping up, going to take off and run. Jukes inside to the 30 and down to the 32. DeJean on the stop. Gain of 5. 2nd and 15. Yeah, as long as you can see the plays. I don't like Disney in general. The only good thing they do is Winnie the Pooh. I mean, Winnie the Pooh's great. I mean, they did Muppets. Muppets Christmas Carol. That's Disney. I know you like that. How much for you to watch the doc in overtime? I don't know how long the doc is. Right, monster thinking for Halloween? I don't know. Yeah, this time of year makes very little sense. Herbert fires on the run down the far sideline, incomplete. Coverage there by Dory Jackson, for first-round pick. Looking for Gadsden, his rookie tight end. 3rd down. Well, Buddy Ryan will not be on the Eagles at Rushmore. Not even close. Not even close. Van Brockman wasn't a coach of the Eagles. Van Brockman was their quarterback. He was never their coach. He was coach of the Vikings and the Falcons. Right, they should have done a different game and a different time period for Monsters Inc. Also, they're not promoting anything. Like, I would think they would have waited a year or two when the coaster gets built. The Tigger song? How much to do that? Herbert steps up, dances around, fires on the run, deep down the near sideline, one-on-one, broken up by DeJean, was looking for Lad McConkey. 4th down. Stop the completions. I go 20 on that one. I go 20. Yeah, why not? We'll do a 20 for that. Did the 20 for the Irish jig, so I think we'll do 20. There's one on that. Save forever. Another punt here by Scott. This one, field at the 11-yard line. Taking down the near sideline to the 20. Jukes inside and brought down the 26. Gain a 15 on the return there by Brendan Covey. Each episode is a 55, 60 minutes. Yeah, it would take a lot for that. CDA showing the flag graphic. That makes sense. I mean, because they're yellow. Now, 41-yard punt in terms of net. We will go to a commercial break. Remains 7-3. So, yeah, so I go 20 on that one. Am I doing a kids simulcast on prime time? That's the other thing, is that kids are going to be asleep during this. At least on the East Coast. Yeah, Broncos Raiders is funny, but it's just depressing. Yeah, this has not been a good game so far. Or the Christmas number they did when the movie came out, yeah. So I think they would have waited and done something else and then do Monsters in like 2 years when the coaster opens up. Yeah, I'd say Toasted. I don't know about the doc, but I would say for the Tigger song, I would go 20 on that one. Yeah, they pronounce it differently, yes. I'm not sure there's any relation to Cooper on that. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, also channel out a ton. 7-3 your score. Opening drive touchdown for the Chargers. Since then, nothing doing. Don't fear the cheer. Icon of reboot? I have no idea. They're running out of ideas. How's it going, John? Jonathan, the Monster broadcast is interesting. I've heard. I've not seen it yet, but so I've heard. Take a song halftime after the game. I would do it during a commercial break. I would go commercial break on that one. So whenever. Yeah. Packers Eagles Monday Football a month ago was an atrocity. Yeah, the fourth quarter was fine, but the first three were pretty bad. Embarrass Packers, but nope, thanks again, Fox. But that's in prime time. To be fair, that game is in prime time. To be fair, we're going to get that game in prime time, week 16. George Carlin cheer. Bit too profane, but it makes something work. You would do it, I would do it at the next commercial break. Monster of Air cross promotion for the NCAA selection show. I remember that. I do remember that. Mike Garden Sully. How did Mike break up past the Sully? Mike's like 2 feet tall. That's a horrible throw then. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hurts, hands off to Barkley up the middle. He'll lose a yard. Taken down behind the line by Derwin James. Coming in from the box to make the play. 2nd and 11. I should do that, Toasted. I didn't even know that was coming back next month. I didn't even know that was coming next month. That's the first time I ever returned to Silent Hill. Staying down. Chicago Detroit will win the division. It's going to be tough. I think Green Bay's going to win the division. But I could see it. But I think Green Bay's got it. Hurts. Deep shot. Hit as he throws. There was a flag in the secondary. Some bad about this game. Just very sloppy. Very sloppy offensive line play. Should be on the Chargers. Now the question is, PI or illegal contact? Illegal contact, so move it up 5 yards. Yeah, I feel it's based on the game, yeah. But I did not know what's coming out. Move it up to the 30-yard line. Illegal contact is the call. The deep shot fell incomplete. There's a reason why. All right, at least you asked any questions during the JG9 broadcast. Yep. Let's double check this again. I didn't see much. Honestly, I did not see that much on Cam Hart there. But Hurts took a shot up the gut from Henley. After illegal contact may have been a touchdown, yeah. I didn't see a whole lot, honestly, on that. That was just normal hand fighting. I didn't see a ton. Ball the 30-yard line, though. One on the top, one on the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Yeah, like 5 and 40 yards. A huge difference. The same was at the top of the route, so we're up there. Hurts checks it down the flat to the near side. It's caught and out of bounds after a gain of 2 with Shipley. Oh my goodness, he actually did it. You actually did it, you madman. Oh my goodness. Which game do you want? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. We'll do it. We'll do it the next break. Cheese it, ball, right? Get you on cheese it. I appreciate you a ton, man. Holy cow. You actually did it. All right, we're doing it. Hurts. Second down. Checks it down to his tight end. Got her over the middle to the 45-50. And he'll be brought down inside his own territory at the 48-yard line. Goddard is third of the day. Gets 16 on a first down. Eagles starting to get some momentum here. You want to just see that, but my computer has to be replaced, so I didn't have the 20. Oh, all good, man. All good. Let me just re-listen to it, make sure I remember how it goes. I remember the beginning and the end. I just have to remember the rest. Does the distance bar look blue? On the broadcast? Yeah, I don't know. Hurts. Stepping up. Middle of the field to his second read. It's Brown at the 29-yard line. Still takes him down there in plus territory. A great drive here. A gain of about 23 and a first. Mike is obscure enough. Yeah, I want to get that to work at some point. That's a feel, yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Hand off here to Barkley to the near side, and he will get nothing. Taking down the play brings up second down. The line of scrimmage. Made an omelet? I've not made an omelet. No, I have not. Second and 8. I doesn't figure what key I'm going to do in it because it's too low. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, go worse less than Fox's quality control. Yes, it was. Yeah, it's been all downhill since. Second down, 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Back to his right. Hurts fakes the jet sweep to Smith. He'll look, buy time, second read. Now flushed out to his far side. Has to watch the lineman from behind is Owe. And he'll get chased out the 22-yard line. On the far sideline, Bud Dupree, the former first-round pick by the Steelers, takes him out. Brings up third and about 4. Watched a documentary about eggs yesterday? I did not know there was a documentary about eggs. A long developing play, nothing open down the field. Third down, whenever it's 4-down territory, the best win of the regular season? Ooh. The best win of the regular season. I mean, Oklahoma beating Alabama on the road. Got him in. Without that, everything is different. I think Oklahoma and Alabama. They're going to sit 5. Hurts. Middle of the field. Intercepted. A.J. Brown was blanketed. And then he lost the ball. It's picked up by Hurts. He then loses the ball. And the Chargers fall. Okay, I need to see how the Monsters Inc. broadcast handles this. How the hell will the Monsters Inc. broadcast handle that play? Possession changed 3 times on that one. It is Charger ball at the 49-yard line. I need to see how Monsters Inc. handles that. Interception, followed by a fumble, then Hurts recovers it, then he loses the ball. Possession changed 3 times there. ESPN 2. Deshaun Hand on the pick. Then Hurts on the recovery. Then he gets stripped by Jamari Coble, the 3rd round pick. I need to see the kids broadcast on this. This will be an all-time highlight. I mean, the technology already sucks. I don't even know how they're going to react to this. Hurts get benched for McKee. I'm going to say fiction. They both at the same time. Oh my goodness. I need to see this. All right, Toasted. Here we go. Let me just get the lyrics up. I'll do that. Yeah, I need to see this. Yeah, we're at the first play. Barkley. Okay. The wonderful thing about stickers is stickers are wonderful things. The tops are made of rubber, the bottoms are made out of springs. The bouncy, trouncy, flouncy, bouncy, fun, 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 fun. But the wonderful thing about stickers is that I'm the only one. I'm the only one. There you go, Toasted. There's your 20. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I want to see. I need to see this. If I want to cover the defense, cover the offense, cover the defense. I need to hear this. Hang on. Okay, it's 2nd down on the Monsters Inc. cast. I need to hear what on earth happens. Okay. 2nd down, we know how this play ends. Now 3rd down. This is going to be an all-timer. This is going to be an all-timer kind of moment. All right. Nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You the monster. Yep. Appreciate it, Antonio. So we're going to crash the broadcast? It might. All right, here we go. All right. Let me see this. So here the broadcast just screws play. Yep. This is going to be an all-timer. It dressed chicken and egg? It did. Wow, I did not know that. What did it say? All right, here we go. Sully's on the defensive line. I did not. No, I wasn't too sure I'd do that. Okay, Sully's on the D line. Okay, Hurts is going to throw it directly to Sully. And Sully. Well, then. It broke the broadcast! It broke the broadcast! It broke the broadcast! It broke the broadcast! That went about exactly as I expected. It broke the broadcast. Oh my god. First down the 43. Oh my god. That went exactly as I expected it to. Final Bill, he hasn't carried the ball since the first travel. Get 8 on that one to plus territory with a 49. Yeah, that would have been the perfect time for that one. Oh my goodness. The ball just laid there. Sully got the pick, and then the ball just laid there. And everyone just started running. The ball is like nowhere near anything. Oh, that was one of the funniest moments on Allcast I've ever seen in my life. Aside from the Patrick Starr with the Russell Wilson interception. Johnson on the play action swing to the near side. Joey Jackson takes him down the line of scrimmage. The combo hurts. Yeah, I think we can. I cannot overstate how dumb that play was. Too much criticism broadcast to handle. The broadcast literally broke. Herbert scrambles out, fires across his by middle of the field. That's caught at the 30. It's Trey Harris. The second-round rookie, first down. Did a crash thing come up? No, a crash thing come up, but the ball just laid there. I've never seen 3 turnovers on the same play. I've seen 2. I've never seen 3 on the same play. I've seen where a guy gets a pick and then fumbles the ball and goes back to the other team. I've never seen that. You know, they don't look like themselves now. Hand off here, stretch play. Cuts up the field to the 26-yard line. Gain of 5 for... He's taken down by Reed Blankenship on the near side. So if makes the best commissioner. I might go Kirk on that one. Like, someone has to have the highlight of it. Like, the broadcast literally crashed. It was amazing. Second down. I've never seen that, Dan. I've never seen a 3 turnovers on one play. In the pistol, they give to Hampton, and he'll get maybe a yard at the 25-yard line before he's taken down on the far side of Byron Young. Third down. We have an injured player. It looks like it... That's the last thing the Chargers say. It's Pipkins. It's their right tackle. Pipkins, obviously the Chargers have had a lot of injuries on the offensive line this year, hence why they traded for Penning from the Saints earlier at the deadline, at the final trade of the season. Yeah, so we have it. We have an injured player. I can link the play. If you haven't seen the Monsters Inc. version of it, I can link the play. It broke the broadcast. Like, I don't even know what to say. Transfer the connection? I have no idea. It's every year with this team. Yeah, I've seen 2 on one play. I've never seen 3 on one play. Right, 2 on one play I've seen many times before. That's not unusual. I've seen 2. I've never seen 3. Where it goes... Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's all good. It's all good. I guess Jets, Dolphins had Monday Night Miracle. So the Jaguars, Russell Allen had it happen to him in 2012 against the Bengals, I believe. Was it Bengals or the Bears? But happened to Russell Allen. I remember that a while ago. Yeah, ball just sitting there. Players are walking off the field. This is the way football was meant to be watched. Right, every O-line for the Chargers is now out. Well, did it get rolled up? We need to see the replay, but... You're going to see that coming, yep. It was an all-cast. CBS has SpongeBob, the rest of Nickelodeon characters. ESPN has Sunday Football. NBC has the Manicast and the reality TV cast, which I heard was a train wreck yesterday. Yeah, it was a defensive touchdown for the Titans, yep. This episode Saturday, someone just walks away from a live ball. Oh my goodness. There'll be a TV signal scramble after playing Holy Roller South Fumble. Yes. Oh man. If it's a roll, yeah, we didn't see the replay. But we got 5 minutes to go in the first half. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Remember, Chargers get the ball to start the second half. Herbert, they'll send 4. Second read not there, so he's going to take off and try to throw on the run. Incomplete. There's a flag on the field. McConkey, the intended target, has no catches. No, that's not grounding. There was a guy, McConkey was in the area. The flag came before. Suns all time 78. Ooh. It's holding on the offense. Now, he could back it up 5 yards or 10 yards and force a longer field goal potentially. They're not going to do that. They'll instead decline, bring up 4th and 5. And you could make it 3rd and 15. If you get a sack, you take him out of field goal range or make it a 55-plus yard field goal. If you don't, it's 4th and 5. They're kicking, but that's one that could go either way. They'll decline the penalty. Which team is Justin playing for? I think next year the Heat. If they trade him, I think it's going to be Miami. The decision? No, not the decision. I mean, Dicker's a really good kicker. I mean, there's no real difference in the NFL between... And they could get the first down, too. If they get like 5 yards on the next play, no real difference between 45 and 48. Field goal's right down the middle. The Chargers, after one of the craziest plays in NFL history. I do not say that lightly. With 3 turnovers on the play. After that, Chargers get 3 out of it. It's 10-3. Ball going back to Philly when we get back. Chargers have 5 picks to the draft. That's it. Yeah, that's not good. Best holder of all time? Not Tony Romo. I know that much. Flame Sabres. Look, I'll put it this way. I don't know much about hockey, but never bet on the Sabres. I know that much. But you never bet on the Sabres. They've been bad my whole life. So I would assume the Flames win. I would assume it's just a good rule of thumb to not bet on the Sabres. And there it is. Oh, God. Why? Why is that... Is that the rules analyst? Kickoff, field at the 3-yard line. How is it improving? Be able to hear what's happening? Yep, that's ESPN Allcast for you. Down to the 28-yard line on the kickoff return. So the Eagles will start this drive. Why is Amandros silly in the booth? That is a great question that I do not know the answer to. What is this game tonight? It is, I feel like I'm in a fever dream watching this. Reactions is one make or miss, yes. This is what should be accounted for. True, and also, it's obviously a clear night at SoFi, and Dicker's one of the best of all time. Sabres are the Jets of the NFL. Yep, the NHL. They could have gone John Goodman. Nope. Apparently not. One's up, one bottom. I think it was busy tonight. They're going to send 4 Hurts off his back foot. Incomplete, looking for Barkley. But coverage on the play there by Henley. Got tangled up, hit on the throw, brings up 2nd down. Dress up day. This is just insane. 2nd down here. Right, Billy Crystal was there, yep. There's already a Jets team in the NHL, yep. Yes, there is. And they get together with New York Jets and do a picnic every year. One top, one the bottom, back to his left. Hurts, 2nd read. Intercepted! And no chaos on that one. It's picked off. Dante Jackson jumps in front of that ball. Hurts turns it over for the 2nd straight drive. And the Chargers take over in plus territory. It's obviously the Chargers so bad. Dante Jackson was looking for Devontae Smith, jumped in front, Smith fell, and Jackson is team high 4th pick of the season. Turnover 3 times in 3 plays, yep. Jalen Hurts not having a good game. His name is going down the leaderboard. Was he better than Daniel Jones? Not much at this point. The Good Vibes Easter Bunny has done nothing but give bad vibes to the Eagles right now. Hurts one more turnover away from flunking out of Monsters University. As Herbert at the 30-yard line, they get the ball to start the half, so they can really make things dicey here. But Herbert then loses the football. Herbert gets stripped. It's picked up by the Eagles at the 50. Picked up by Byron Young. And this game has gone off the rails. So no harm done. Of all the times for a Monsters Inc. game. Herbert sacked by Nakobe Dean down low. Didn't even get hit in the arms. Or he actually did the very end. But Herbert, again, playing with a bit of a banged up hand. Ball security not there. Philly will get it back at midfield. This is the greatest game. Yes. You forgot with the bunny, yep. So remember Sports Talk, you were saying how Broncos Raiders was at least comically bad? I think this is getting to that point of comically bad. I think we're officially at the point that this is a great bad game. Like, this is amazing. Jervius taking over. Like, we were at the point where now this game has gone incredible. This is one of the greatest games of all time. We are at that point. Yeah, now it's funny. Yeah, they're going to go offensive line, Dexy. 100% going offensive line in the first round. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his right. They'll give it to Barkley. He will not turn the ball over. That's a first for this game with the way it's going. It'll get down the midfield. I think they're going to say the knee was down before. Young got to midfield. So now it's 2nd and 2. The greatest game, yep. Yeah, no, I got the all cast on right now. I got the all cast. Second down, the give to the outside, and brought down the 45 on the far side of the field. Gain of 5. Barkley fumbles the ball. When we watch a football game, and a game of hot potato breaks out. We have an injured player for the Chargers. It's Derwin James. That'd be a big loss as he's going to come off the field to help the staff. The clock should not be running. Yeah, they reset it. Yeah, I was going to say. I'm going to reset the clock. Okay, let's see how the Chargers on offense, how this is handled with the Monsters Incast. Ball the 45. The ball just gets kicked around. Yeah, the broadcast glitched again. Because there a 5-yard run for some reason. It was thrown down by Smith. May monitors. We got this, and then we got the game on the Monsters on the big TV. Yeah, the players just stopped on that one. So funny. The players literally just stopped running on the fumble. On the Monsters Incast. Over on turnovers, I'm going to say 9 at this point. 5 turnovers in 11 plays. Yeah, I got left behind again. Yeah, the broadcast is just drunk. Hand off here to Barkley. Cuts up the field, jukes inside to the 40-35, and brought down to 31. Henley on the takedown. Gain of 14 at first. The canister's going crazy at this point. Yeah, Herbert's not interested with fantasy football playoffs. If I'm left behind, please donate. And a great job holding his block there by Tyler Steen, allowing Barkley to get into the second level. And he does the rest of the open field, 66 yards on 6 yards to carry. Barkley. Been a rough year for him, but he's having a good game tonight. He'll get the give here on the stretch, his 12th of the day. He'll bounce outside before taken down by Henley at the 28-yard line. TV single scramble off the fumble. It was pretty bad. The Altcast did not really know how to handle the fumble. Second down. As Dickerson now hobbles off. So the Eagles lose their key offensive lineman, the 5th-year man. Empty backfield here. How about his ult? Slam pass that's caught. First down. Brown down to the 17. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Gain of 11. Yeah, live version of Follies. Yep. 2 crap quarterbacks that just hand off to their workhorse back. Yep, you would think that's what they should do at this point. The Allcast, basically, you can't follow any of the action. The ball is just missing on half these plays. It's San Andreas. It's the San Andreas fault, the Joe Allcast. It's the San Andreas fault. Was the line getting old? I don't know if they're getting old. I mean, obviously Lane Johnson's getting old, but you got, I mean, Juergens, Dickerson, and Steen are on the younger side of things. This Allcast is the greatest I've ever watched. 10-3 your score. You're with the 2-minute warning. But like we said, like when subscribing, and Chargers have all their timeout, so you figure take them here to try and get the ball back on anything that's a running clock. It's the worst Allcast of all. Yeah, you can't even see the ball. Yep, this is the first time in NFL history, at least as far back as stats go, 1978. First time a player committed 2 turnovers on one play. First time ever a guy committed 2 turnovers on one play. Who replaces Lane? I mean, this used to be Fred Johnson, but I'll have to get someone at some point. Beautiful with the fiver. Yes, I did see that with the security member. Yeah, we never got an update on him. We never got the update on the security member. Is he okay? Because I did see that. They stopped the game for a little bit. They zoomed on the broadcast with Juan Eagle. And that's scary. Because when you're a security guard and you're standing, you're protecting the stands, and you have the action going on behind you, and you can't see what's happening, you get rolled up on and get collided like that, you have no idea what's coming. You know, that sucks. I didn't hear anything. It's tomorrow's will be a review of the Altcast. Probably. I have to get, like, it recorded and everything. Counts 2 numbers for the Chargers. Yes, it does. It does. Appreciate it, BWA Fuck. Yeah, hopefully the guy's okay. Because it didn't look good in real time. He got ejected from Wolves Suns. Oh, God. Let's go. That helps us out. I don't have that game on because I got the football games on, but... The Eagles having a weird into the season right now. What I've missed so far besides the back-to-back turnovers that just happened? What have you missed? Oh, God, what haven't you missed? There was a play where there were 3 turnovers on one play. I'll show you what you missed. You missed this. 3 turnovers on one play. If you're wondering how it looked on the Monsters, Inc. broadcast, it looked about as chaotic as you'd expect. You missed a lot. This is the greatest game. Right? It probably did back in the 40s, but as long as stats go back since 78 in terms of play-by-play, it is not. Bigsby is first carry. They the back acquired from the Jaguars. He'll get 3. So if the Chargers take a timeout here, and they will not, it looks like. Monsters Inc., you can't see anything. Basically, all these turnovers, it just... random stuff is happening. There's a frozen theme one for the Bills that's covered in snow. You know, Dickerson will go into the locker room. He's walking with a bit of a limp. Chargers not taking a timeout. Yeah, so that point too. Yeah, it's just been a sloppy game. Like, it's so bad it's good. Bit surprised they're not taking a timeout. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his right. Bigsby in the backfield. They'll give it to him again. Play action, actually, in the flat to Goddard. He will be out of bounds for the 2. That stops the clock. And now, definitely, if you're the Chargers, you take timeout on anything that runs the clock. Oh, God, we're getting tush-push territory. Oh, God. Oh, no, the all-cast is going to crash, isn't it? Top the Eagles setting 23, keep playing like this. It'd be pretty bad. Yeah. But the collapse against the Cardinals was worse than anything that's happened. We're not going to cover the first step barring a miracle. No, they're not. I'm terrified for how they're going to handle the inevitable tush-push. It didn't even bother for the fumble. Nope. Have it look a bit like a beard set from Steve from Blue Screws? Yeah, you know, to some extent. William Hunks for the halftime performance? Yes, he should be. First down, back to his right is Barkley. 1 on the clock. They're not going to get this off. They'll have to take a timeout. I am very worried for how they're going to handle the tush-push. Yeah, no, there's a simulcast today. There's a Monsters Inc. simulcast. Yeah, if they didn't prepare for the tush-push, it's an epic fail on their part. They're at the 2-yard line, so you know it's coming soon. I'm very terrified about this. But we'll have to wait another, 5 more minutes for it. Seeing as, they're way behind as it is. Yeah, I can't wait for the Monster was not good. Yep. How's it still in the first half? There's been 20,000 turnovers. Florida State women's soccer tournament, good for them. Your rankings. They did not go through. I don't know why. No, your rankings did not go through. How's it going, Mike? Finalist 5. The song for the charts is San Diego Superchargers. Yeah, with Lee Evans in 05. I do not remember that play. They give to Barkley up the middle, and he will get nothing. Chargers should take a timeout. Chargers should take a timeout. And I believe they will. Again, finding into the drive. They're not pressed for time. Harbaugh should take a timeout. I think he's going to. I'm not looking forward to playing the Eagles if Cal things keep happening. Yep. Finally did something. They have more reason to use Tomahawk than Chiefs. Yes, they do. Barkley up the middle. Enough to do it again. No Dickerson. And just It's here, it's heart. Some of the costume, I have no idea. Set the trees? Depends on the tree. This one's the easiest to set up. The other two, there's a lot of ornaments, so about an hour for each of those. You know, it did not go through again here. I don't know why. Because I don't see anything about the ranking. I don't see anything. Hurts in the gun, rolls out to the far side. He'll step back, fires across his body. Open, caught. There was a flag in the backfield, though. If it stands, A.J. Brown on the touchdown, but Sirianni's fuming. I think it's going to be on the Eagles, and it will be. It's going to be holding. Back it up 10 yards, 2nd and 12. Mio O'Brien revealed the man was up on his feet again. Okay, that's good at least. That's good. Okay, so we won't get a tush push. We will not get the tush push. We get holding on the play. And yeah, that's a good call. He grabbed inside the shoulder pads, hugged him down. My lot on that one takes off a touchdown. Without Booker 7-0 start, yeah, they got depth on this one. They got depth on this team. Also do the chop for full game? Yes, they could. They are that crazy. They do it already like 100 times a game. What's like 10 more to them? To the top, 2 at the bottom, 3 at the bottom now. Empty backfield. Hurts, play action. Scrambles out, flushed out, fires to the sideline, incomplete. Was looking for Barkley. Brings up 3rd down on the near side. He faked the QB draw, stepped back, but the Chargers are ready for it. Let's say that we went for a 4th-1 demonstration to the play call. Because the flow of the game, the Texans were averaging like 0.7 yards per play. If you don't get it, you're giving them the ball in field goal range for no reason. Again, 4th-1, most of the time, I'm not going to hate on that. I'm not going to hate on going for a 4th-1 most of the time. That's one of the few exceptions where it just does not go with the flow of the game at all. You don't do it. Right, Texas offense is mega crap, yeah. The Chargers call it timeout. They'll have 1 left. Interesting. So, now if the Chargers get back, they might not have any timeouts depending on if this is a running clock. Right, that's why. Even Sports Talk, who's always like a go for on 4th down kind of guy, said yes. It still did not go through. I don't know why. Yeah, it did not go through. A dead ball timeout, too. Yeah, why is that guy no longer in the booth? I don't know. He might be getting into a Mike Wazowski costume next. I could see that. Third down. Brett Toth in the game. On the line again, no Dickerson. Went to the locker room. They're going to send 4. Hurts. Pressured. Escapes the sack. Flushed out to the far side. Loses the football. Not sure if the arm was going forward. It's picked up by the Eagles. It's Toth who picks it up. Now, if that's a forward pass, obviously the clock is stopped. That's a fumble. It cannot be advanced, obviously, inside 2 minutes like that. Chargers are actually kind of hoping this is a forward pass so that they don't have to burn a timeout. You lost 7 input? Yeah, I live by a highway, so. Right, it's way behind. Let's see, that's a pass. Henley on the hit. That's a pass. That's better for the Chargers than a fumble, because now they don't have to burn a timeout. Yeah, should be incomplete. Chargers want to be incomplete. A fumble would do them no good if they have to burn a timeout. Cowboys are still dynasty? Even though they haven't won in 30 years? No, they're not a dynasty. Well, now they are gonna say fumble and timeout called. Now they overturn to incomplete pass. So they get the timeout back. Right, 4th-1, 4th-4, got nothing. Yeah. So 5:30 and all timeouts down to 7. At least the one that didn't matter as much because he got the stop, but still. Yeah, Eagles plan to bring in Phillip Rivers for a workout. Sirianni calling the plays? I don't think he is. It's Patullo. But Henley having a good game so far. Yeah, my neighbor's complaining about the noise. Longest 12 minute in human history. Now, that'll be the Suns-Clippers game. The Valley-Oop. The final 2 minutes took 30 minutes of real time. 30-yard field goal, basically an extra point. That one's good. Chargers have a timeout to work with. Eagles get 3 in one of the weirdest games ever played. Most annoying Christmas song? Ooh. Most annoying. The most annoying Christmas song. Maybe... No, Hippopotamus, actually. Hippopotamus is the most annoying. Can I tell you, is the ball? The indicator is boo. It's boo from Monsters, Inc. That's the indicator. Santa Baby, that's not a bad pick. Hippopotamus, maybe it's cold side. Depends on the version. Katy Perry, White Christmas is the most annoying. Or actually, no. John Legend, Kelly Clarkson, Baby It's Cold Outside is the most annoying. Dominic the Donkey? Yeah. Sing on Surfboard? I have no idea. Father Christopher the Kings? That's a good one. That's a really good one. But the most annoying, I would say, in terms of a specific song, John Legend, Kelly Clarkson, Baby It's Cold Outside. Overall, or that's not, that's also true. Sports talk, that's also true. Overall, Hippopotamus for Christmas is pretty annoying. Kickoff here by Elliott. Field the 2-yard line. No, they changed the words to the 30 and brought down the 32. Now, Baby It's Cold Outside. So the thing is that Kelly Clarkson and John Legend knew it aged poorly, so they changed the words, and it's somehow even worse. Yeah, if you're in retail, I'm guessing All I Want for Christmas is You, because that happens a lot. I do like the Madonna version, though, of that song. I do like the Santa Baby Madonna. Two Front Seat, that's another one. None for Christmas is another one. Yeah, but if you've never heard the Kelly Clarkson John Legend version, that is just annoying. Yeah, I know the one. Yep. Right now, Chrissy Teigen, I'm not a Chrissy Teigen fan at all. I know who you associate with, and I do not like Chrissy Teigen. Oh, it's so cute. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. They're going to set in 4. Herbert steps up, looking down the near sideline, deep shot, well overthrown, incomplete. Cody Mitchell, the coverage. Worst ranking this year in college football? Honestly, the way they did it was, I would say, this year. The final ranking. The one 2 weeks ago was pretty bad. We were talking about 2 weeks ago. That one was pretty bad. Yeah, she was both the best and worst Chris Stone in the 21st century, yes. Second and 10. 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. It's Vital. They're going to send 4. We'll check it down over the middle. It's Keenan Allen. The veteran wideout, his first grab of the day. Chargers will go quick to the line. 3rd and 6. Around the 37-yard line. He's drunk. It is. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Herbert's second read. Now throws it high. Intercepted. It got tipped on the plane, and Torrey Jackson gets the pick at the 45-yard line. There's a flag on the play. Jackson's slow to get up, but Herbert throws a pick. And now I'm bad just seeing inconsistencies. Personal foul on a service on the offense. 15-yard added to the end of the play. So Eagles have the 30-yard line in field goal range. They got Vital on that one. It's on the Chargers, added after the play. So now you're in range. You have time for one more play before you have to try the field goal. Are you actually kidding me with this game? Jalen Phillips swatted the arm. Acquired by the Dolphins at the deadline for a 3rd-round pick. He's made such an impact so far this season as for running back, and they're still winning the game. 6 turnovers this quarter alone. Police have a cartoon and Felice have a... Oh, God. This has been one of the games of all time. Playing this our Milik for Station Club SpongeBob. I think I have it in the right order. I think that's the right order, actually. Actually, no, Milik for Station's bye. Ren playing his Army Cell Club SpongeBob. Yeah, it's a game of who can turn the ball over most. Yep, 6 turnovers. 7 seconds. Ball to 30. 2 front teeth. Oh, wait. It's 2 butt cheeks. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Play on Christmas Bash? I've not heard of that. So you got time for a play. You have 2 timeouts. You have time for a shot to the end zone. Or to make an easier field goal. But Hurts... Is he staying on the side? Well, now there's 10 seconds. So now you definitely have time for a play. Hurts was not going to go out with 7, but now with 10, he's going to go out. He'll come back on the field. Yeah, neutral fast, throw money back, yeah. Pulling Herbert for the second half? I do not, no. I do not. You can go a Hail Mary if you want. I wouldn't. I try and get a little bit closer, make an easier field goal. Chargers will have 2 back in the end zone. Just in case. Back to his left. Herbert just can't take a sack here. They'll only send 3. Herbert to the sideline, back shoulder, incomplete. And now they'll kick. I don't know what that call was. I couldn't tell you what that call was. You Hurts and Herbert Harris 11 this game, yes. Switching up padding time to smoking peanut. Ooh. I think that's the right order, too. No, Patty had me put at 1. Patty had by, Squiddy's off 2, smoking peanut for 3. That's it for the chain gang. Elliott 2 for 2 today. 48-yard try here. Chargers will see if they ice him. They will not. Elliott, the field goal, that is wide left. A fitting way to end this half. Somehow a fitting way to end this half. No, I said because Dexy had Hurts and Herbert. Harris 11 this game. I said Herbert. That was for a different thing. So no harm done. Chargers get it on one of the weirdest games I've ever seen. How fitting. They could have gone closer on the last play. I don't know what that call was, but yeah, here we are, and a game with 6 turnovers. Elliott Wash. Not great. Does not look good as of late. He had a rough last season. Thought the Chiefs can be outdone. Yep. Can we land both teams in the playoffs? I have no problem with that. I didn't know that. I did not know about Rachel Loss. I did not know that. And if you like what you see, like, like, and subscribe. One of the weirdest halves of football I've ever seen. It's legitimately one of the weirdest games I've ever seen. Just have no NFC teams in the playoffs this year? Yeah. Herbert Hurts combined rating of 47.18. That's pretty good. How's it going, Mike? Appreciate you tuning in. As always. My Lions lost to the Eagles, so you know what actually the Panthers had said. So if you missed the first half, I don't know whether I envy you or whether I'm sorry for you. Because that was bizarre. First half still sitting on Monsters Inc. Jeez, some weird dog is still on the ball. Oh no. Coaching that first half. A+. No notes. No notes. Great first half. Now, season 1. Okay, I'm going to sell SB129. I'm going to buy Hookie and rent Sandy's Rocket. Yeah, I prefer to be here watching the game with you guys. If you go my dreams to be at the bar. Could be. Well, not tonight, at least. So I'm 6 less than 5 to go. Fingers crossed. There's an NFL playoff committee. The Cowboys are favorites to FCS. Yes, they would be. 100%. Because the Eagles have not looked good as of late. 100% they'd be the favorite. Find a nickel for every AFC West Ham side play CT ball at home while the road team struggle on offense in prime time. Yep, 2 nickels. 2 nickels, baby. Missed the first half, took a nap. Oh, you missed a lot. And what's the point of the holder? I have no clue. You missed a lot, 40 Knights. I'll put it that way. You missed a lot. You missed 6 turnovers, including 1 play where there were 3 turnovers at the same time. I've never seen it before. Where a team turns it over 3 times or there's 3 turnovers on 1 play. You missed a lot. Demonstrators after the game. Well, I'll do the Monsters Inc. review. Right, this week, yeah. I was going to say this week, yeah. Broncos Raiders would be. It's a Gen Alpha brain rot. Yes, it is. If 6-7 was a game, this would be the game. You heard interception, the other word a lot, yeah. This has been a good game so far? Yes. This has been a so bad it's good kind of game. That's what this has been. It's been a so bad it's been good. Time paying attention to the stream. Looking forward to seeing the broadcast get paid. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to watch the full thing, but obviously I've seen a few clips so far where the ball, you can't even tell what's going on. Which is going to be interesting. The fraud Broncos are in first. I don't think they're frauds. I mean, Bo Nix is not the best, but obviously defensively they're really good. We could have a 6-7 game. We could have. If any game deserves to end 6-7, it's this game. Yeah, bakery shop and stuff. I say them pretty much. A lot of turnovers. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Every donation counts toward you make the call. How much which game we're calling counts as triple toward that. Oh, man. What a display of football this has been. It's not a good display, but it is a display nonetheless. It reminds us of this Gerald Lawrence program every time they come back from break. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people are dumb. There were people criticizing announcers for being biased. Like for the Final Four, you would have CBS broadcast, then on TBS and TNT, you would have the radio broadcast for the for the 2 teams. And there were people criticizing how biased they are. They only talk about one team. It's like, yeah, you're watching the Altcast. That's why. So, yeah. Tonight's trivia. Right, he shows what he has to. Yes, he does. Tonight's trivia question. I'm going to put out hidden reference. If you find the reference to the question, you get a bonus point. Ooh, it's related to today's broadcast. Ooh, okay. All right, I see you. Yes, it is. That is the I didn't do. Yeah, it's in that phase. Yes, at this point. Yeah, the reactions to this game are going to be really funny. Like, really funny. This game has been drunk in so many ways. I'm enjoying every second of it. Idea of limited conference championship games? I don't like it. No. I don't like that idea. You can have an expanded playoff and still have conference championships. That's a system that works for everyone. Say the line, Bart. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. What is this ball throwing challenge? Oh, the Monsters Inc. Yes, so I have no idea. Right, bad idea though, yep. People thought a conference could start without championship games. Oh yeah, Big 12. Look, the Big 12, the reason why they didn't get a team in 2014, they didn't have a conference championship game. Come on with $1, appreciate you, man. Deposition on Sirianni. I think that final play was kind of stupid before the field goal. I think it could have gotten a little bit closer, but this has just been a bad game on both sides. When the ball get a little bit closer, it only hurts to be stupid. I mean, I don't disagree that you probably should have gotten a little bit closer instead of whatever that play was. We were just 12 top-ranked teams, then no group of 5 would ever make it, even if they deserve it. They would keep the group of 5 out every time, even if they deserved it. By the Power 4, I don't hate that. So the problem is that you would have, like, the committee would be very biased against a group of 5, and even if they're undefeated, or like 1 loss, it would be really bad. A reskin mic on there? Oh boy. Mic drop the catastrophe foot? Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's got to really hurt. Because, you know, too, a lot of rankings are also based on preconceived notions. And if there's a team that is not getting any votes the first month of the season for the AP Bowl, but they win their first 4 games and they keep winning, and then, like, how high you drop them up? Say Group 5 deserves it? Well, there's some years where they don't. I don't disagree. There's some years where they might not. But I'm saying, let's say you have a team in the MAC. Let's say there's a team in the MAC that starts, they're obviously not getting any votes to the preseason top 25. Then they win their first 4 games. They're still not getting votes. Power 5 Group 5 tournament, because then it's like FCS at that point. We see, how many people really know what's going on in FCS? That's exactly why. People care about the best of the best. They care about the best of the best. A Group 5 tournament would not work. So, yeah, I would spend 24, yeah. Yeah, they go up to 24, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. 22, I got one last time. You got a bit of a gap on this one. Well, you're not far from the top 3. We'll say top 3, you're only 65 off. One's going to be a stretch, but you're only 65 off on top 3. That's not too bad if you want to go for it. Right, every playoff game is a bowl game at that point. I mean, the only thing with 24, if you have every game as a bowl game, is travel. I don't know how many fans would show up. Because if you're traveling 6 times, who has the money to travel 6 times to watch all their games? 5 or 6 times to watch all their games in different parts of the country, take off time off work like that? How do you say Bama's number 1 rival of? Oh, a lot. I would say LSU, definitely. I would say Auburn, definitely. Yeah, definitely those 2. Only AFC Central team swept the Bengals during the 0-1 season. Choice: Browns, Steelers, Ravens, Jaguars. Find the hidden reference in the question. Well, 0-1 was when Monsters Inc. came out. So the crown, yeah, Silver Crown. 0-1's when Monsters Inc. came out. I know that. Ernest Ryan, the most famous fumble? Yes, he does. Yep, I mean, it's called The Fumble. So, yeah. Those donors have money? But the donors do, but what about like, the fans? I'm going to guess it swept the Bengals in 0-1. It might have been us. I'm going to go Jacksonville, actually. I'm going to go Jacksonville. You're top 50, yep. They could keep him closer to a higher seed. You could do that. Only 1 2 later, JMU should have made it. I don't hate both making it. I don't hate it. Right, for your side, fan the BCS. I mean, the rankings are fine. BCS rankings I never had a problem with. It was always just the fact that only 2 teams got in. They have TVs. They extended 25 my goal, common trips and auto bid. I'm with you. Yep. I'm 100% with you. I mean, that'd be like every other college sport. Yeah, if they go 24, put all 10 teams in. So just on 5 of the Eagles make the playoffs, not bad. Just want you on our side. Yeah. Well, I think they do make the playoffs. Just because I think the Cowboys are too far back. The way they were picked, yeah. AI simulate the games since I hate paying labor costs anyways. It was the Jaguars. Yep, let's go. You have time to question? Yep, 0-1. Out of curiosity, accuracy of quarterbacks to the NFL, the biggest teams in the NBA college world rankings are the 3 of the biggest trending sports topics in October. Yes. No. The 3, well, I guess 3 up, but October, baseball playoffs over NBA. At that point, no one's really caring about the NBA. I would say baseball playoffs. Most famous safety of all time? Super Bowl 48. Why no bunny logo for the Eagles? I would have done a bunny if there wasn't the Monsters Inc. game. So I've got Mike and Sully. Otherwise, I would do the Easter Bunny. I've got Mike and Sully taking up the other 2 spots. Most famous safety is Super Bowl 48 on the very first play. Bama Tennessee's biggest rival? Yes. So 3. Yes. I'll go 3 on that one. Right. The Army always hears less acceptable upsets, but they still do happen. Look, it's not like upsets happen all the time in college basketball. March Madness, 14, 15, 16. Most of them are bloodbaths, but every now and then, they've earned the right to be in. Gibbs, JSF, the Seahawks defense. I'm guessing fantasy team went wild. Yep, it did. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, also channel on a ton. We try and grow this community even more. I win a game show and don't get the money. That would suck. I'm sure for taxes, it happens to a lot of people. No Monsters Inc. football questions. I don't think so either. Right, that's famous for all the wrong reasons. Yep. Each one's about 8.9 left. All right, let me flip that on. Let me flip that on, AC Family. Hang on. Give me a second. Let's flip that on. Is that on AC Family? I'm assuming it is. But top 25 and top 7 get a buy. The player was found to be ineligible. Oh, wow. Why, was he on like a competing game show or something? It feels like upset 7 at a much higher rate, but they don't. Yeah. There's 64 games over the tournament. There's 32 in the first round. The ABC family's gone. Right, Sports Talks, yes, 0 that one. Right, so freeform for a while now. But you came me on a few shows, 6 and stuff, yeah. All right. Suns, get it in. Let's go. Oh, don't dribble it out. No, you take the points there. There's 0-2 behind USC. Ooh. Miami. I'll go Miami. Is it halftime? Yep. Well, we're going to start the second half in just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean right. Yeah, did I put a poll up? I just realized that. I did not put a poll up, did I? I forgot to put a poll up. Kickoff, fill the 5-yard line, taken out. There we go to the 20. 25 up the middle to the 30. Breaks the tackle, bounced outside, and brought down to the 33-yard line goes Haskins. Now Michigan BC? No, I think Miami. I mean, Catholics convicts are always a big rivalry. And now, especially with what happened, NFL disclaimer in the Monsters Inc. telecast. Oh, yeah, I love when they do that. Someone got something from WWE for Christmas? Be confused. I don't know about mad, but I'd be confused because I never mentioned anything about that. Right. I bet it wouldn't look too different if that happened. Half-off song is Your Love by the Outfield. Hampton. On the toss play, he'll get nothing. Bottled up behind the line by Bond. Best rival where neither team is their number one rival. Ooh. I might go... Yeah, Your Love by the Outfield is the one. I might go Florida State. I think Florida's biggest rival is Georgia. And Florida State's biggest rival might be Miami at this point. Favorite 2K game? I like 2K11. Yeah, Suns up 3-6 to go. Yep. I don't know that, David. Florida, Tennessee, that's a good pick, too. Yeah, definitely Florida, Tennessee. They're not the biggest rival. Second down, handoff here to Vital. Trying to bounce outside to the far side to the 35. It'll get brought down at the 39-yard line. Called a gain of 6. Blankenship on the stop. I don't know what the Cowboys do, but the Eagles have to take advantage of the Raiders and Commanders. Rusty Ray, my Eagles stream. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Sure, you got a lot of new subs, a lot of new viewers with that. I think Florida State's each other. I think Florida's Georgia. They're going to send 4. Herbert stepping up. Pump fake. Jukes inside. Slides down the 44-yard line for a first down. Lane Brad home stuff for karaoke. Not really. But they don't have it. Arkansas, Texas. That's a good one. Colts working out Rivers. It's interesting. He hasn't played in 5 years. I don't think he's got much left in the tank, but you know what? Why not? Wait, step back 3. Off the rim. Suns will win the game. Suns win. Well, let's go. Hurts bench fiction on that one. Big Cal beats the Oaks. Can you imagine? That'd be so insane. And 7 points might be enough for the Chargers. It might be. Hand over the middle. Vital stopped at the line. Jordan Davis. A guy made a video about MLB not being talked about by ESPN on their website during the World Series. Oh, yeah. Those 3 would be among the top. Yes, they would be. Iowa State. That's not a bad pick either. Cyhawk. Hey, Michigan State's biggest rivals, Michigan. News that destroyed a whole fan base. I mean, any relocation. Daniel Jones injury, I hate it for him. I hate it. It just sucks. I hate when guys get hurt like that. Oh, I was taking a lot of shot. Yeah, that was a bad look. Saying now they're going to send 4. Herbert, second read, middle of the field, wide open is QJ. Set a quiet day so far, but catches down with the 48-yard line, gain of 8 before he's taken down by Marcus Epps. That just sucks. I mean, he was having such a good season, and seems like a very good guy. It sucked. I don't get, like... I think, but what I do think is long-term, right? Eagles lose to Rares in panic. This might not be the worst thing, because I think what would have happened if he stayed healthy is he would have gotten a huge contract that would not have worked out well, because he was already starting to regress. And now his contract's not going to be as high. Oh, a joke to the Rivers. Oh, yes, that starts the whole famous. Yes, 100%. Handoff here might be 4-down territory, but not going to matter because Hampton will muscle his way ahead to the 45-yard line for a first down, gain of 3. How did Kurt turn IU around? He got the transfer portal going, found a quarterback. He brought all of his guys over, which helped. Hey, Washington, Oregon? Yeah. I would say its biggest rival. I don't know who it would be. How's it going, Pikachu? Appreciate you tuning in. First down the 45. Good drive here for the Chargers to start. I formation. Everyone bunch up inside. Quinn and Johnson motions out wide at the bottom of the screen alongside Trey Harris, the rookie wideout. Monster Fun Day. It's not great so far. Harris on the jet sweep to the far side, and Bond takes him down at the 43-yard line. It's not great right now. From the clips I've seen. I haven't seen the whole thing, but from what I've seen, it's not great. You know, rooting at kick that was huge. Right, Colts were saved from having to pay a big contract. They'll probably bring Jones back, but now it's going to be like a prove-it deal, like a 2-year deal, versus a 5-year, $200 million deal that might have crippled them for a long time. Right, now their rival's 100% Iowa. Washington, Oregon, that's a good pick, too. For a fun rivalry that is not their number one. So obviously it's in-state for both. Handoff here, vital up the middle. And we get brought down at the 42, 3rd and 7. If were a double their appearance when they called CBS out to be executed. Oh, yeah. Just at the 6-7. Oh, God. And those are the best transfer quarterback season since Burrow? Yes. Close to a face mask there, too. Awfully close to a face mask. Not going to call it. A start, cut, practice squad. Henry, Taylor, Gibbs. Start, Gibbs, practice squad, Taylor, cut, or practice squad, Henry, cut, Taylor. Suns been really underrated this year. Yeah, you know, they've been shockingly good. They're going to send 5. Herbert, pressure, tries to escape the sack and will. Going to take off and run. He's got acres of space from the 35 to the 30 and out of bounds to the 27-yard line. The Monsters were closing on and they got through the door. Got 15. How I feel about it? It's just so bizarre. Pikachu, it's so bizarre. That's why Dick Enberg? Really? I didn't know he did game shows. You train with that much capital, now force him to keep it hard for 26. I would think so. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Oh, that's not true at all. I don't agree with that. Hand off to the side of the stretch play. It's Hampton. 6-minute drive so far. No, in terms of speed, acceleration, vision, there's a big difference. I've seen what a practice squad guy looks like. I've seen what a like great runner back looks like, and you can tell the difference. Like preseason, you can tell. You watch enough preseason, you can tell. Right now, you don't know Oregon State all gets barely playing at this point, and obviously Oregon is way better than Oregon State. And now, obviously, Washington State, Oregon State. Obviously, they stay together and they save the pack, so. You have that. 16 questions, Stuart. You should be able to. 2 Week 18 games. I'm going to say Niners, Seahawks, and Panthers, Bucks. Drag route caught by his tight end down to the 19-yard line. It's Gadsden. Using rental for down distance. I think they're using the Monsters with the jump rope. Yeah, boys stick with the 2, yeah. I mean, Oregon State, Washington State have like a pact at this point. They saved the conference. The player model is bad. Oh, no. Long drive here, taking about half the quarter. Chargers, a chance to go by 2 scores. 3 for 3 on 3rd down this drive. Herbert took up and ran last time. No real chunk plays for the Chargers to strive. They're going to toss out to the far side to Hampton. Hampton trying to bounce outside. He'll get nothing. Thrown down behind the line. That's Epps. Now, what do you do here? It's 4th and 2. If you kick it, it's a touchdown game. If you go for it, you can take another 2 minutes off the clock. This Eagles defense is gassed at this point. We'll see how aggressive Harbaugh wants to be. And that's on Hampton. He's got to cut inside quicker. He had the block. Harris and Sawyer had the block. If he cut up field, he took it to the outside. Took his time. You got to go north-south at some point. He did not do that. They'll kick the field goal with Dicker, who drills it. An 8-minute drive culminates in 3. Remains a 1-score game. Personally, I would have gone for it. Personally, I'm going for it in that spot. I'm going to pull up. Yeah, I never heard of baffle. There's a flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on a second. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Eagles. Leverage. Ojomo. So it's not going to matter. They'll get the first. Hang on a second. They're going to get the first. Ojomo. Leverage. Yeah, that's leverage. He used the body of Sawyer, the lineman, to try and jump over. I don't know why you would even try that on a chip shot field goal. So it's not going to matter. It's going to be a first down here. Yeah, you can't touch the line like that to try and go over the top. It's an easy call. I don't even know why you try that on a kick that's a gimme. Doesn't make any sense why you would do that. You know, 21 more college student, I highly doubt. Wouldn't know that. You seeing Ronnie Gadsden second makes you feel old. Has down past fantasy teams. Yep. Seeing Fred Taylor's kid. Like, he's been out of college for a decade now. That makes you feel old. Toss play here on the outside dividal. That one going absolutely nowhere. Loss of 5 at the 14-yard line. Taken down by Jalix Hunt. Yeah, taking the points off the board. How does telecast sound where a player gets injured? I have no idea. I was, like, morbidly curious what they would have done for, like, Bills-Bengals. I'm, like, morbidly curious what Monsters Inc. would have done for that. Yeah, quarter one fence over 59, yeah. We passed by, I posted a picture of me and him as my profile picture. That is a great gesture. Yeah, I think it's going to be a Saturday night game. I think AFC North will be the Sunday night game. Ravens-Steelers will be the Sunday night game. One on the top, 3 at the bottom. Herbert. They'll send 4. Stepping up, and he will take a sack at the 16-yard line. Nolan Smith closing in on him, alongside Byron Young, who's having a pretty good game so far. I tried to take him an entire quarter. No, it is not. It's still close. We saw Giants-Vikings in the 2000 NFC Championship. That was about a 13-minute drive. Yeah, AFC we traded Pats? I think so, too. Or the Steelers. It hurts Mkaka go crazy. Yeah, Mkaka's not done anything today, and Hurts obviously has been really bad. Yeah, Rams Seahawks first comes to mind, yeah. Well, Rams Seahawks is, oh wait, hang on. NFL version. Yeah. For that, yes. Because Seahawks, it's the Niners, and the Rams, it's the Niners. Screen pass, incomplete and vital, so the leverage will matter in terms of killing the clock, but in terms of the points, it's not going to matter. Now they'll kick the field goal. And now it's an obvious kicking spot. But I have no shot with this line. I think so, too. This is a Chargers team that I would want to play again. Colts draft QB in 26. They don't have a first-round pick. I don't think they're going to do it. I mean, if we're the 3, Chargers are the 6, I would not hate that at all. That's a Chargers team I would want to play again. And the logo is Sully from Monsters, Inc. It's a Monsters, Inc. theme for this one because of the Monsters, Inc. all cast. 34-yard try. Dicker right down the middle. No leverage that time. A screen pass. I like that. So they do get the 3 eventually. A 9.5-minute drive, and it's 13-6. Bengals, Steelers, maybe. Oh, no, I think Bengals' biggest one, I think at this point, is the Steelers. It was the Browns, but I think now it is the Steelers. After the playoff games against each other, I think now it is the Steelers. West Virginia. What's you get from Dicker? Yep, you do. Then he asked throws against straight from Monty Hall. And what did he say? So, 2 for the cash. Which game do you want? Any donations count toward you make the call. How much? So, which game we're calling? Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like, we see that like button, subscribe, helps out. Tell the channel. Guys, coming hot today between the OT stream and this, and we'll do OT after the game is done as well. Remember, the altcast is bad. They do a really good job explaining the flags. Yeah, because it's designed for kids. So the idea with the altcast is they're trying to get kids involved in the broadcasts that wouldn't watch football otherwise. They're like, oh, like they've no interest in football, but Monsters Inc. It's like, okay. And the score after the Chargers scored a field goal? What do you mean? They took the field goal off the board, and then they put it back on. So they reminded, yeah, that's it. It's a Dynamite show, but you need some more of the high school education to understand it. That's probably not a good basis for a game show. The Colts and Falcons are screwed. They don't have quarterbacks, don't have picks. Giants, Cowboys. Yeah, because Cowboys have the Eagles most, and Giants I think have the Eagles most as well. They need more positivity rabbits. Yes, they do. I'm guessing, yeah, it had to be all on NBC. They have the all-cast introduce kids who haven't seen the game in a fun way. This might detract them from it. Yeah, this might detract them. That's a lot of game shows. Yeah, so someone hacked out the house lately. You missed one of the weirdest games of all time. There have been 6 turnovers in the first half. A 6-point game. Spurs Bells, wow, it's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. You get how it started? Yep. Kickoff returns to the 20. To the 25-30. Cuts upfield. 35. Breaks a tackle, then loses the football. Gets it back. Covey picks it back up. They've had issues on the return. Xavier Gibson had that muff against the Cowboys. Now Covey loses the ball. Gets it back, though. Speaking of turnovers, the time was past last night. Yeah, Thunder gets 74. I think at this point, yes. At this point, I'd be very surprised if they don't. Right, Sports Show would be right. Any sports-related show, like Dan Patrick with Sports Show, that was a fit for him, too. So he was there than Fruitcake, yep. All the 33. They only have 1 loss right now. That's the thing. The rest are down the road, but even that, they have enough depth. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. My formation here. Motioning a Smith to the top of the screen. Play action. They're going to send force. Hurts. High throw, but caught by Brown on the corner route. The 35-yard line. Gain of 20 and a first. Hot potato in this game, yep. Switch out? Yes, I have, yes. I think. Wait, wait, hang on. Wait, I've seen Sports Jeopardy. Sports Challenge? No, I've not. Sports Challenge I have not seen. I've not seen that one. Bucks and Panthers' biggest rival? I would say Falcons. For both. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Back to his left. Play action. They're going to send 4. Hurts. Slips. Now tries to step up. Running to the near side. Fires on the run. Incomplete in the direction of Goddard. But tight coverage on the play there by Dante Jackson, who had the pick earlier. Do we get friends this week? We might. You know, ESPN Classic, I saw top 5 reasons. Stump the Schwab. Some Sports Century. Like, I didn't... The NFL film stuff. Yeah, I didn't see that. Eagles, well, yep. Yeah, I think we finally get friends this week because I think they beat the Commanders. 1 top, 2 the bottom, back to his left. 3 on the play clock. Barkley in the backfield. Hurts just gets it off. The gift to Barkley. They're all out of sorts. Breaks a tackle behind the line, but he's going to lose a lot on this. And I mean a lot. He's pushed out the 44-yard line by Still. Blown up immediately by Tart. So the play clock was winding down. 3rd and 15. Earliest it aired a lot. Right, for you, it was a great fit. You know, I did not see it. Yeah, Tart just blew up Juergens on that one. Right up the A-gap. And Barkley had nowhere to go. 3rd and 15. Yeah, everyone's flawed this year. Every team's got a flaw. Dale's bounced back. And he said, I don't know if he can stay healthy. My concern with him always when he was at ASU is that he's a twig. He's a literal twig. Like, he is not built well. He's very skinny. I don't think he can absorb that contact over a long season. I'm going to send 4 Hurts. Slam pass. Brown makes the grab at the 35. And we brought down after a gain of 7. So you figure they're going to kick the field goal here. 4th and 8. But John Gilbert was the announcer? Oh, that's great. I'm saying no Johnny Gilbert. Legend. I'll broadcast of the return. Of the return, I did not see that, no. They'll kick the field goal. Chargers got 3 on their opening drive of the half. Eagles are going to get 3 here. Right? They hold those Ohio State back sometimes. Oh, I'd say a little bit, yeah. For Bucks, I'd say Saints. I would probably go Falcons, but I get it. 54-yard try. Elliott missed one earlier today, but he is not going to miss that one. Tucks inside the left upright. It's good. 13-9. And Jane beats up in the offseason. At some point, I don't think he will. Because I said when he was a freshman at college. That was 2019. It's been a while at this point. Obviously. I mean, at some point, someone like Zion, like maybe Zion gets healthier, and then eventually it's like, well, you're running out of time. Does he come to Campbell's Chunky Curtis? Yep. Like, that's my concern with Jaden. I've been saying that since 2019. Like, this guy is like 150 soaking wet for the last half decade. The story when Dick lost the top job to MLB. I did not hear that one, no. I did not hear that one. So 13-9 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. Lamar, yeah, but not the way that Jaden was. Not the way, like... Even, like, Lamar gets hurt every now and then. I know they're both about the same weight, but... Lamar is 2 inches shorter. Well, it's not here right now, no. As you told him, we know you promised you the job, we know you work hard, we'll give you the raise, we're hiring Vin Scully. Oh, no. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Am I still moving on panics? Probably not. I could be upset about losing to Vin Scully. And of course be upset, but yeah, I mean, Scully's Scully. Like, when he was at ASU, he weighed like 170. He was a twig. Steve man with a 10er, I appreciate you a ton. Put it to a vote. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, the Campbell. Yeah, with Don McNabb. Yeah, that was another one, too. I've been torn with the idea of creating 7 10-team FBS power conferences. In order to get their one team has to join a conference. Other Notre Dame, who should be the 70th team? Well, UConn's an independent. I go UConn. Chris Berman? Oh, I don't remember him hosting a show. I'll go UConn. They're an independent. Yeah, so let's go UConn on that one, C2 man. He'll return to a vital. Trying to juke out 2 defenders and will not be able to do so. Brought down the 25-yard line. I appreciate you, C2 man. Yeah, I would say UConn makes the most sense. We'll go to commercial break here, seeing as they got to squeeze them in for a 10-minute drive. I don't... Oh, no, we're not going commercial. All right, that works. Usually when they go to the establishing shot, they're going commercial, but apparently not. That works. Yeah, I finally conquered Ohio State. I'm glad too. It's been like close to 40 years. I'm finally glad it happened. It's a video though, yeah. That was bad management. Why don't we get Flex and Sign against New England? Why did you? I don't know. I think they want Lamar, like, big market teams to some extent with big fan base. Herbert steps up and scrambles down to the 28. Ball came out. Picked up at the 30-yard line. Gain of 5. Picked up on the play by the fullback, Matlock. I think part of it is the Patriots are awfully good. The Ravens will be fighting for something. And Lamar Jackson's a big name. Drake May, MVP case. Yeah, Herbert is just not holding on to the ball well. Obviously, with the elbow injury, it's not great, but yeah, it's really not great. Yeah, Penix is not good. How's it going, Cujo? From number 1 seed country, let's go. From I can't believe we didn't get flexed out country. We're stuck with a 405. Probably Jonathan Vilma country. Hand off here to Vital. Trying to bounce outside, does, and that's a first down, the 35 to the 40. Cuts inside now, brought down the 47. Poor tackling there. There's a flag on the play. No Christmas decoration? What do you mean? This is my Christmas decoration. Holding on the offense, back it up 10 yards. Young works perfectly perfect. Yeah. Oh no, Carlin was great. Twin Trey Lance. This is the decoration. This is Christmas tree. Christmas tree of NFL ornaments. This is my Christmas tree for the office. This is the decoration. I'll show you here. You want to see it like in full. But yeah, these are all NFL player ornaments. You got about 40 of these bad boys on the tree. You should have pitched on sports game shows. Show that one. Colts Pats was Peyton Manning. I mean, Brady Manning. Disagree. That was part of it. It was more beyond that. Although, I mean, to be fair, the AFC East, they were never rivals when they were in the AFC East. Herbert, he'll get sacked up the middle at the 12-yard line. Gain of 8. Bond takes it alongside Jordan Davis. On my screen, Monsters Inc. doors. Very good. Very good, J Master. They didn't flex the game. Nope. It's Patriots Ravens. Can't excite for big runs, so they get called black, so I can block him more. Yep. Right, a Hallmark asked why I've never done Fitzgerald. They should. I don't know why they haven't. Especially after the Super Bowl. Sellers of Pavia, a prospect coming out this... Are they coming out? Pavia, probably. Sellers, I don't know. Okay, was that on my screen? Oh, I get that. They're in Swaits commercial, yes. One of the top 3 of the bottom. Everyone's trying to sell you something. Handoff here. Up the middle. Vital down to the 18-yard line. Not going to take any chances. Phillips takes him down. Yeah, Herbert's a statue. Yeah, he is not good. Yeah, but they did not flex the game. They flexed in Patriots against the Ravens. We're stuck with 405. We're going to smackly pull for Lance fiction. But he's not looking good tonight. Neither quarterback's looking good tonight, to be fair. Sosa can't get worse. I would think not, no. I would think he can't. The punt here. Scott. Fair catch. Called for, made the 39-yard line. 43 yards, no return. Eagles ball near the 40 when we get back. And 23-19 could be realistic. Secularized vapid? Oh, no. No, I got a water bottle the other day from Vague Circle. I got a water bottle. And it's a really nice bottle. Helps send microplastics anymore. Pick a movie franchise, do an alternate broadcasts. I mean, Lego would be great. Lego would be very, very good. Lego cast fits with kids. I think the animation would be great. I think that would be really, really good, actually. Great game to show the kids tonight. Yep. This will definitely get kids involved with football. The fact that I have to watch this game again for like the alternate cast is just, oh man. Dumb decisions. This entire game has been a dumb decision. You hear water bottle? Yep. You heard it. This entire game, there have been 6 turnovers this game in the first half. NFL games was dog frisbee competitions. I mean, more functional than the Eagles' offense right now. Episode 2319. It's a Monsters Inc. reference. Charity with a brother and sister. Is that creepy? No, it's a little bit creepy. I'm with you. Next broadcast review. I'm going to say Family Guy. Feels like a game we lose. It's forecast at some point. We're on the road after a visual game. I think Bills or Ravens, you're going to lose one of them. You win one, 40 questions, 90 minutes. Yeah, you should be able to do that. The fact you only did 2 in 2 hours is a bit concerning, but you should be able to do it. Have you used Monster Inc. footage of it? Yeah, I have to. Sorry about Sabres and Flames. Flames up right now. All right. Yep, 3-1. It's all just don't bet on the Sabres. That's just a general rule of thumb. That's a bit worthy on the... Yeah, that's not a great opening. Bit too much. San Diego school on a field trip, Felt, and Michigan, Ohio seeing each other in the tunnel. Ohio State see each other in the tunnel. Yep. Hello, minus 106 in Foxborough. Yeah, it sounds about right. It's a reference to a 1952 cartoon. I did not know that. So with the animation and the credits... Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Like, that's a lot... that works a lot better. It's a subtle tweak, but it works. Ball the 39-yard line. They'll give it up the middle. Barkley, stuffed. Loss of 2. That should take us to the end of the quarter, but there's a flag on the play. The decision so far. End of the first half in this game. Decided not to get any closer for Elliott to kick a field goal, and he missed it. It's on the animation credits. Didn't know that. We're going to get offside on the Chargers. Tart lines up in front of the line of scrimmage, 1st and 5. We also didn't play the cards, yeah. I didn't know that, JP. Animation very glitchy. That's the typical broadcast. Typical Monsters Inc. broadcast. Or typical ESPN broadcast. So 1st and 5. Yeah, better hope Lamar gets better. Yep. It's going to be a tough game. I mean, every game in primetime in Baltimore is going to be tough. Play action. Hurts. Scrambles out to the far side. Looks to throw in the run. Fires out of bounds. Incomplete. Does Anfield figure out Saquon? I mean, I think the run blocking has not been there today. Saquon's looked all right today when he's been in the open field. Dumb decision involving bad time imagine that was flukily saved by a pick 6. I don't know about pick 6, but there was... I know last... I know this Sunday, I didn't like the timeout management at all by LaFleur at the end of the first half. So they wouldn't have enough time to call plays, but then Love scored a touchdown on a deep ball. Hurts, screen pass behind the line to Goddard, and Goddard will dive ahead near the line to gain at the 48-yard line. Called a gain of 4, 3rd and 1. Remember the Chargers, because I root against teams who have run the championship the previous year? That makes sense. Greatest film in history, the guy who did that because he pronounced it H-Hills. Yes, I remember that. I remember the H-Hills controversy. How is that possible with turnovers? Okay, so if you have the case about a Bulldog finds a little kid and takes him inside, there's a scene where the Bulldog thinks the kid turns the cookies. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Yep. I know the scene. It scores right in the first half. Yep. How it happened is Jalen Hurts threw an interception. Then the guy who caught the ball fumbled it. Hurts recovered. And then he fumbled. He knew what he was doing. A tree of sports ornaments to start my tree as a Hallmark ornament teaching about. I love it. Yeah, I have 3 trees. I gotta do 3 or 4 other things, yeah. Where you gotta win the game, and then I love Take Me Home, yes. Great song. One of his best. You have to win the game, and then you have to land on the wedge and win the final round. Right, Bond's eligible now until 2031 because he didn't get 5 votes. It sucks. He should have gotten 5. And Clemens. Both of them card sharks. How ironic. Yeah, the Charter fan's back, yep. Hurts is not good right now. No, you're not wrong. Hurts is not accurate. Hurts is forcing some stuff. His footwork's a little bit jittery. It's not great. Room for the Chargers because it buries KC even more? No, I wouldn't. Got to lock up the division. The Chiefs are out. The Chiefs are going to be out. Believe me, the Chiefs are not going to make it. They need to run the table. I take care of the division first. Right, Suns won. Pacers won. Spurs win by 3. Wow. Except South Bend, yep. Right, at least Indiana fans have somebody happy about. You know why it's Phil Collins, but I don't mind. Nope, neither do I. Renee Rep, Yankees, Boston. Oh, that's like a Big Ten. CT man, I can live with that. We go to the fourth. 3rd and 1 in a 4-point game. Eagles with a win pretty much wrap up the NFC East. They'd be having a 2.5 game lead with 4 to go. Nick Allcast, usually playoff game is what they do. They'll do a wild card game, is my guess. I don't know why they wouldn't. They're still doing the slime time thing. They're promoting that like crazy. Tush push formation. They're going to toss that wide to Barkley, and Barkley will get the first of the 40. 35-30, he's gone. Saquon Barkley in open space. Goodbye. Eagles in front for the first time today. They line up in the tush-push formation, and they toss that wide to Saquon. He gets a block, and Barkley goes in for the 5th time this season. That's the Saquon Barkley we saw last year. They line up everyone inside, toss it out wide, gets a great block out wide there. I believe that was my lot on that one. Got called for holding earlier on a touchdown. Took it off the board. This time he gets the block that will get them the touchdown. 16-13. Extra point is good. Some interesting camera work there by ESPN, because obviously they didn't show the score bug. And also ESPN cut away from the extra point beforehand. Should be the Rocky theme. I don't hate that. If it wasn't their actual fight song, I would say the Rocky theme. High-end talent. Well, I guess right now I've been an innovative drum rap, of course, for rock fans. Fact or fiction? Oh, fiction on that. Fiction. Right, I got to turn the score bug on, and they cut away from the extra point too early. Either hurts 2 turnovers in one play, it was nuts. And that looks good for the ACC. Percentage fans in LA tonight for the Eagles, I would say solid 65%. Actually, let's go 75%. Let's go 75. 16-13. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Kind of like how the score bug takes you back. Is your flyer saving going to fly out be appropriate? Yeah, for that I could probably do that. Those have left for 40 minutes. Now they have the lead. Crazy how that works. Sport can flip on a dime. You finally good play for the Eagles offense. It's about time. Should be the Hey Song City was discovered in Denver to become an arena anthem. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good song. I just sort of have to use it for like, yeah, but also Gary Glitter. Yeah, that's the other problem. Some of those comments, you have text there. Okay, you have OU and text. Okay, that's what matters. So you got all the text. I like that. I do like that. Touchdown Wazowski. With one eye. What a resilience story. One eye. And he's in the end zone. When Indiana wins, it's Tennessee is in the playoff. That makes sense. Tomorrow's stream is the Jets against the Stars for the NHL. Kickoff here. You know, as much as help the Cowboys? A lot. Without that, their playoff hopes are like dead in the water. Kickoff returns to the 25. Chargers strong for the first time today. Like, the Eagles with a win would be, what, 2.5 up? With 4 to go. By far the best team called the Jets. Yes, by far. It would be 2.5 up with 4 to go. It would be really bad. So a big run open space looks when Jets go on its own. Yeah. David Schultz's penalty box. Oh, yeah. I think you played me that once, right? That one, yeah. To the top, one the bomb, back to his left. Motion to the bomb goes Harris. Herbert will give it up the middle. Vital down to the 30-yard line. And you know what's crazy about this game? What's crazy about this game is 23-19 is very much realistic. Let's call it face-off, yes. I got you. Right, sure, Hartford, Indiana? Yeah. No, SC fan, everything, that means nothing. That means nothing. You root against Indiana. SEC fan, no one should root for Indiana, for Alabama, if you're an SEC fan. Sidearm throw play action, that's caught at the 40-yard line. And Juke Boom McConkey has had a quiet day so far down to the 42. Gain at 12 in the first. Sidearm there for Herbert. Like, Chargers can get 10 and Eagles can get 3. 23-19 is in the realm of possibility. Which is... The NFL is rigged. If the game ends 23-19, the NFL is rigged. No, you can just reverse the score. It just has to be any 23-19. Have a mill that's going to be down to the 45. It just has to be any score line where one team is 23, one is 19. Because you're going to go winning team, losing team. Like, I'm willing to say the NFL is rigged if this game ends 23-19. Of all the games that end 23-19, a Monsters Inc. game doing that would just be poetic. 2nd and 7. One at the top, 2 of the bomb, back to his right. You're going to play Big Ten or SEC? Big Ten. Easily more realistic for that. I'm going to say for Herbert. Escapes the sack from Dean. He's going to take off and run down the near sideline, push to the mounds to the 48-yard line. Jalex Hunt. What's up? Yep, that's the white sock. Yep, that's the white sock. Big Ten, late 2000s SEC phase. I don't know about that. I think right now there's a clear 2-power conference. Yeah, not rigged, just scripted. Yep. I am convinced. To the top, one of the bomb back to his right. Kenny Omega's a Jets fan. I did not know that. Herbert, they're going to send 5. We'll do a wheel route to his back. Incomplete, overthrown for Vital. And 4th and 3. We'll see if they go near midfield. 21 times. The first one involved the Chargers over the Broncos. And then the last one would be the Broncos or the Chargers. But I think they're going to punt the ball away. Don't like that call on 3rd down. I think that's 4 down territory. I don't like that call. To go deep like that. Was there anyone even running a short route? Let's see. It was an inside cross. That's a bad combo. It was an inside cross. We have 3 guys running to the same spot. Yeah, that was a bad, poorly designed play. Why do they guarantee us a team in the playoff? They never happen. It's a top 5 conference champions based on record. Punt here, field at the 5-yard line, and Covey breaks a tackle at the 10, jukes up field to the 15, space to the 20, and brought down to the 28-yard line. So just 22 yards of net on that one. They also go over the 28-yard line. That works as the Big East, yeah. That works as Big East. No turnover there. That was a punt. Essentially a punt. No, not essentially a punt on 4th and 3, but I don't like the 3rd down play call. Where you're running 3 guys into the same spot. Like, I don't get the concept there. I thought, did you're punting? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't get the concept. You had basically an inside cross, another guy running an in. So you have 3 guys in the exact same area. So, of course, the defense is going to be locked in on that. And that's a primary read. I look at that as you got 2 plays to go 3 yards. You're down by 3. I'm personally running the ball on 2nd down. My jamming Tulane win would be cool, too. Yeah. So for the video, no. Probably not. UAM could be the best game of the first round. I think it will be. Bama, Oklahoma, they're not playing well right now, and then we know the other 2 games, the spreads are not great on that one. Canes, Isles. I feel like I get that matchup a lot as of late. Bruins, Habs would feed families. That'll be a fun one. Or the game part gets dull, but it's like watching a video tech demo. Yeah, the technology is not improved from year 1 to year 3. Like, at all. Not even close. Game is close to my Series item decision. We definitely could. That's the thing, like the Nickelodeon game, it keeps you interested even as it goes on. The actual gameplay stuff, yeah. Because it's hard to follow anything. McCann against McDavid. Oh, man. That'll be a fun one. All right, back on our way at the 27-yard line. Play action. Hurts has time. Now steps up. Tries to escape the sack and will fire on the run to the near sideline. Caught. First down at the 45. Darius Cooper, his first of the day. Now the Eagles in a bit of a rhythm. 10 straight points for Philly. Right, Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State, the Blue Bloods. Yep, that makes sense. Right, Network Focus use the actual footage with some gimmicks tossed in. Yep, and they have good announcers. They have really good announcers, too. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Play action. Hurts, they'll send 4 mil. The field wobbly throw, tipped and intercepted at the 45-50. Hart to the 40, down the sideline at the 34-yard line. Turnover number 7 this game. Jalen Hurts, another pick. I'm not sure if that one's on him. I think it went off the hands of A.J. Brown. It should be reviewable. I'm with you on that one. Turnover, pass should be reviewable. I'm not sure if that one's on Hurts. It was going for A.J. Brown, and I think it just went off his hands. It did. Yeah, that's not on Hurts. That's not on Hurts. Off of A.J. Brown's hands. Maybe a bit high, but you expect him to come down to, at the very least, not make a bad situation worse. It was a wounded duck of a throw. It was not a tight spiral, but Brown has to come down with that. And it falls right into the hands of Cam Hart. Yes, the Nick broadcast for the Super Bowl was amazing. It was really, really good. Yeah, Brown botched it. It was not a great throw, but you got to catch that ball. And just like that, the Chargers have new life at the 35-yard line. 4th turnover for Philly today. Play action. Herbert, they're going to send 4. Stepping up. We're going to take off and run. He will get sacked for a loss of 1. Byron Young having a great game. Hunt as well on the stop. And I'm saying that you're already starting in field goal range to tie it up. And now the Sharks need to buy. Yep, you got your star player. You can win with celebrating. You can win with him. I might have tipped perhaps. I don't think it was. It was like that the way when it left his hand. I didn't see a tip. Second down, the 6th sack for Philly today. They brought Williams down twice last week against the Bears. Head up here, we're going to get 5 at the middle. By all on that one, 3rd and 5 at the 30-yard line. This game drunk? Yes. It's been drunk for a while. Now it's really drunk. Third down. As long as it's not a rental. Yeah, I don't like buying rentals. I never like buying a rental. But I have the actual voice acting student live, and that was great. 3 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his left. Herbert, they'll send 4. Second read, caught. Allen down the far sideline at the 20-yard line, pushed out by Jackson. And a guy running the flat and a guy running an out route. Go to the out route guy, and that's the first down for Keenan Allen. So a bit of a quiet day today, all things considered, but Allen back with the Chargers. He's the leading receiver on the team this year in receptions. Another game with 60. Played last year in Chicago, and now back with the Chargers is their all-time leading receiver. Solely got the interception. He's just a two-way player. It's great. Comes down to a false start, missed field goal. Or Sirianni doing something stupid. I could see that. 1 at the top of screen I formation here. The give, Hampton. Jukes inside for a gain of 3 for Byron Young on the takedown at the 17-yard line. Okay, you're in field goal range as things stand. 3 would tie it. 7 would give you the lead. Hurts 3 picks tonight. It's been a rough day for the Super Bowl MVP quarterback last year. Only had 2 picks entering this game. Yeah, if you know, you know on that one. Eagles starters 89. Yep, if you know, you know. Does the fellow monster touchdown sound like humans like a football? Yeah, how do they address that? I actually don't know. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. The handoff here. Well, they're playing the game Monstropolis, so... And Hammond to the outside to the 13. They're not playing in the human world. They're playing the game in Monstropolis. So I'm guessing it's a monster version of a football. Not handled by humans. That shows you Ram tournaments are, yep. 2 all season, 3 tonight. Almost to the playoff of WSU beat them. No. No, I think at that point, Texas has... I think Notre Dame's in at that point. 3rd down, play action, Herbert. Trying to step up. Flushed out to the far side. Fires on the run back of the end zone. Overthrown, looking for McConkey. Sails it out of bounds, and now they'll probably sell for the field goal. Disconnect between the actual game and the all-cast. I mean, they're so far behind. It's like a solid 2 minutes behind. More. I would even say a bit more. What's also part of the stands? "31-yard try for Dicker to tie the game. And that one is good. 10 questions in 1 hour? Oh, you're going at a slow pace. You're going at a really slow pace. You said 16 in 2 hours. I thought it was pretty easy, but now you're behind the schedule. So 16 in 2 hours, that would be... $8 per hour. So you only did 6 for the first hour. It's 4 plays time. Wow. That's not good. 16 all tied up here. Take advantage of the interception to some extent. You'll be fine? All right, that's good at least. Maybe you do the harder questions first. Never the SC bias. You never know. But I mean, Notre Dame was the first one out. Almost with 2 losses, probably will not get in. They lost to WSU. Right, Notre Dame will be in at that point. So the Ole Miss resume is not that sharp. And then you have the Kiffin thing that happened as well. So you lose your coach. And Ole Miss at that point have wins against Oklahoma and LSU. And LSU obviously is not what they were. You lose to Washington State, you have 2 losses Yeah, no, it would not be. You have one win against a top 25 team currently. Well, you'd beat Tulane, but... There are 2 wins against top 25 currently. Yeah, it's the preferred football score for him, yep. Is Duke in if Washington State beat JMU? Yes. I think so. They kicking a game that matters? I don't care, he's a Charger either. Are they doing the old cast? Probably look away. They would cut away to the shot of the stadium, where it's just the corner shot. The real cartoon is on ABC. Whoever thought the SC would mess up so badly caused a member to leave? Yep. Why am I not surprised? All right, that's his preferred score. Got 7.5 to go, 16 all. Can Hurts bounce back after one of the worst games of his career thus far? If you want to be one with be ahead of Duke, yes. I would say yes. There would still be a lot of controversy with that one. Also, Telvin's, jeez. Right, AC messed up big time with that. The way they went about it. Like, the way they went about it was wrong. Kickoff here to the 25 and Covey down to the 29-yard line. Drop time, all good, man. Appreciate you tuning in, as always. We want to see one of JMU and Tulane win the first game. I don't think it's happening. I'm with you on that one. Tulane, we know what happened unless Ole Miss played them. And JMU, I mean, Oregon's just a darn good team. Dolphins Steelers, they have nothing else to flex it to. So basically, I did a whole thing about it. They can't flex it to anything else. Who's leaving the ACC? Notre Dame. They give to the outside Smith. They lost a gain of 3 at the 32. That's a mobile Monday football? Yeah. You have to remember, they can't flex out that game. There's really nothing to flex it to because of week 16 and all the protections. To where? I don't know where. I don't know where they'd be going, but... Second down, stretch play, Barkley tries to get outside on the near side. He'll get about 2 before he's taken down. Or comments every sport except for college football, yep. Why flex the Jags, wrong signing in favor of Ravens Patriots? Because they want to see Lamar and Drake May. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I would say Notre Dame, I'm fine with them being independent. I'm fine with it. Head protection. I'm with you on that one. They didn't protect it, though. They didn't protect Jaguars Broncos. The protection, I'll show you why. It was, like, feasibly impossible to do it. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Brown at the top of the screen. They'll send 4 Hurts. Pressured. Gets Rivers. Gets hit. And that is incomplete. Broken up. Looking for Brown. It's a quick 3 and out. Packers ever? No. CBS protected that. Is it going to Charizard? Is it last whole month? No, it's not going to last the whole month. I'm going to, now we know the times of some of the bowl games, there's going to be you make the call for one of the Friday night games on January 2nd. And that ball was late to get there. Big Ten's Midwest country, they should be there. They don't like that. It was tipped on the play by Jackson. Another rough sequence there for Hurts. Man, cameraman lost his bearings. I don't even know where the ball went out. Couldn't tell you where the ball went out. They're going to say 25-yard line. I don't know what happened there with camera 1. 42-yard punt. Not the best for man. No return on the play, obviously. I definitely don't want 23-19. Nope. 23-19 at this point would probably be a dumb decision. Unless it's the Chargers get a field goal, then the Eagles go down the field and score a touchdown. Yeah, I can show you why. Basically, I did a graphic like this a while ago of why they can't do it. Falcons-Bucks is Thursday night. Ravens-Bengals, the first game was NBC. So they got to do that. Raiders-Eagles, well, Raiders suck. Cardinals-Texans, Cardinals suck. Chargers-Chiefs, CBS has the rights because the first game was on YouTube. Bills-Patriots, CBS has the rights, first game was Sunday Night Football. Jets suck. Commanders and Giants both suck. Browns suck. Saints suck. The Rams play Thursday night against the Seahawks, so you're not putting Lions-Rams on Monday Night Football because you're not going Monday, Thursday. Seahawks-Colts. Seahawks play Thursday night, so you can't play Monday night. Packers-Broncos protected. Titans suck. And then the Cowboys-Vikings Sunday Night Football. Game over? No, it's tied. It is tied right now. Let's have to show the graphic. That'd be cool every year. IU against Notre Dame. That'd be a fun matchup every year. Chiefs suck. Yeah, that was a graphic I made as to why they couldn't do it. Put a ball up. Who wins this one? Trying to ball the 25-yard line in the Monsters Inc. game. They really want teams to score a field goal to get a touchdown. Can you imagine? Chargers go down the field, 4-minute drive, they get 3, and then the Eagles get a walk-off touchdown. Yeah, great job, AWS. Yep. Yeah, put all divisional matchups that can't get flexed out. So we're stuck with that. Good move. But to be fair, I'm fine keeping Monday Night Football the way it is, because it's not fair to the fans otherwise. Right, Thunder would be the 1 seed. They would, yeah, and Lakers would be the 2. Team outside the bowl game, but ranked in the top 12. You opt out of the playoff? All right, now they're showing the John Lennon thing, yep. King of the Hill Allcast? I don't think it's big enough. I don't know what would happen. I mean, you'd be crazy to opt out of the playoff. So with the record, yeah, I'm not like... They're showing the John Lennon 45 years ago today. The most infamous moments in Monday Night Football history. Randall? I don't know. Farrell's made an appearance. Not on my broadcast. I don't know about the actual Allcast. Heather to Vital, nothing doing. Loss of 2 behind the line, taken down by Jalen Phillips. Said another good game today. Yeah, he was definitely an interesting guy. 2nd and 12. Phillips has been a menace since being acquired from the Dolphins. And that monster game against the Packers on Monday Night Football. It's another big game today. Hit Herbert's arm that forced a turnover. Play the playoff game, then opt out of the bowl when they win. Huh? I don't know how that would work. Unless they're just missing it. Snap ball, Chargers. 3 at the bottom, Herbert. Pump fake, 2nd read, not there. Going to take off and run to the 29-yard line before he's taken down 3rd and 6. Please OT for the game. Yeah, the boo is the indicator for that one. So if you see on the right side, I got Boo in her costume. That's who's got the ball. Like so many. 3rd down. One Lennon. Yeah, they did, yes, they did it right, yes. Bulls are used to 26 fiction. They're going to send 4. Herbert, 2nd read. Not there. Going to try and take off and run. He's sacked for the 7th time today. Jordan Davis takes him down. He tries to bounce outside. Loss of 9. That's a quick 3 and out. Eagles defense has come to play. Must have midway. That's the Bears. 4th down. The Eagles will get it back. A dominant performance by the defensive line. 7 sacks. The punt here, fielded at the 22 by Covey. Breaks the tackle to the 30. Bouncing outside on the far sideline, 35-40. And pushed out of bounds to the 41-yard line by Tooley. Be able to competition back in the day. Scully South, they should be punished with probation. I think it should be you don't get to play in a playoff game next year. I think you don't get to play in a playoff game. I think it should be, unless your coach leaves or is no longer there, unless there's a death on your team, or unless there is unless the bulk of your team's in the transfer portal, you should have to play. And if you don't, if you're 6-6 or better and you opt out, you don't get to play next year. Hurts is a one-step career. Fiction, but we're getting to that point. Next is Hellcast, Family Guy. I'm going to say Family Guy. Ball at the 40. About 20 yards away from field goal range. Barkley up the middle. And he'll get nothing. Thrown down. Agbania. Afioko's the last one standing. Pedro Silas would have been over at this point 2 weeks ago. Yes, it would have been. It's been a long game because of all the turnovers in the first half. Yeah, if you jump in the portal, that's different. That's one of the exceptions. Portal exception, death exception, coach leaving exception. Those are the three. To the top, one the bomb, back to his right. Hurts. They'll send 5. Out route. Caught. Brown breaks a tackle at the 45-50 and hurdles his way out of bounds to the 44-yard line. Gain of 16. The problem is that with the early signing window, the problem is that it's just hard with the calendar. So Family Guy was a bad show? Well, bad for you. I'll put it that way. Like, you would hate Family Guy. I love it. I think Family Guy is amazing. At least the golden days of Family Guy are amazing. Yeah. It's a bad show in terms of morals. In terms of, like, mortals and, like, it's very offensive. How they handle an all-cast from most characters, Patriots fans, it would be all Patriots. It would be a Patriots game. Play action. Out route, incomplete. On the far side, Goddard was wide open. It could be the game. It could be. Has his moments. Right, Cleveland obviously Browns, yeah, but the problem is that the Browns are not. I mean, I don't put the Browns on. So, I mean, you could put the Browns on Monday Night Football, I guess. I mean, they got to figure something out in terms of the Bulls, in terms of opting out. 2nd and 10. One of the top 3 of the bomb. Back to his left. Ball the 44-yard line. Eagles field goal and Chargers touchdown. It can still happen. Yes, it can. Hurts. Slam pass. Caught. Brown. Down to the 25. That will take the clock down. Another 35 seconds for the 2-minute warning. So that's our Wilkins Sunday in Super Bowl. Yep. Right, yeah, it's going to get nipped in the butt. They got to figure something out. They got to figure something out with the opt-outs. It was only I didn't realize it was only $3,000. I remember the story. I didn't realize it was $3,000 for that. That's not a lot of money even back then. Like, to get them to reunite? That would have been insane. Chargers take their timeout early. They'll have 2 left. You gotta take them either way. Let them score? No, you're not going to let them score. No, they took the timeout. They took the timeout. They took it. They showed the highlight, and then they took the timeout. Right, yeah. It takes a particular kind of gross from rally show words for Dahmer, yeah. 2 of them on the screen. They'll give it to Barkley. He will get nothing. Loses 2, and Harbaugh will take his 2nd timeout with 2:27. Good clock management there. Brown cooking so far. Yep. And for the drop, he's been pretty good. Week 17 Saturday games. Ravens-Packers is the Monday night game, is my guess. They'll flex Rams-Falcons out. And then I would guess the other 2 games would be Texans-Chargers and Seahawks-Panthers. It's one of those shows that nowadays are meant to be watching doses, not in, like, full episodes. 1 time left for the Chargers. You figure 1 first down, it comes down to a walk-off field goal by Elliott. 1 first down would be a walk-off field goal. It was us going to roll at this point. The Chargers are in some trouble right now, Ken. 7 sacks, that's the problem. Hurts going to throw. End zone. And incomplete. Brown, it was a good throw. Broken up down the far sideline by Cam Hart. Yeah, I'm throwing here, yeah. That was almost a touchdown. It should have been. Brown just dropped it. That was a perfect throw. Oh, not even close, Michael. Oh, not even close. SpongeBob's not offensive. Not even close to offensive. Sometimes with good morals, too. Family Guy is very offensive. 3rd and 12. South Park, that'd be a bit too controversial, I think. Now a timeout by Philly. They'll have 2 left. Edge around fall off. It's insane. It's funny, like, he had a good drive until that. It's had a good day, but yeah, the mistakes, the drop touchdown, and then the interception. It's not great. Third and 11. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Let's go back. It's a Monsters Inc. broadcast. So the Chargers will have 2 minutes. Yes, they will. They'll have time. Hurts. Quick little screen. It's dropped. And the Chargers would have had to take a timeout or at the very least let it go down to the 2-minute warning. Instead, Smith drops the ball. They'll have to kick the field goal. It's a big drop there. Would have killed 20 seconds off the clock. What are today's will compare to the rest? I don't know. Some technological issues, yeah. Give him 2 free timeouts, yep. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yes, it does. Travis gets to do so I take my wife to a job in the morning. Oh, man. How much snow? That's insane. 44-yard try. Elliott. That one is good. Kind of like I'm set for the loss. Yeah, no, he shows his bias. The Eagles get 3, but the Chargers will get it. Field goal to tie. I swear to God, if they get a touchdown. Wait, they're trying to get serious. It's so bad. If they get a touchdown, I swear to God. It's still on the table. It could legitimately happen. Right, kicking line zone, yep. Yeah, if it is 23-19, I don't know what they're going to do. Now, it's obviously 4-down territory here. You know you're rooting for it, yep. You know it. Here we go. Kickoff to the 4-yard line, taken out. The 20, 25, and Vital goes down to the 29-yard line with 2:10 to go. 23-19, what's the significance? It's a Monsters, Inc. reference. So in Monsters, Inc., there's a scene of 23-19 where basically if there's anything that contacts a monster, any human thing like a sock that contacts a monster, it's called a code 2319. It might actually happen on the Monsters, Inc. broadcast. Yeah, also the Eagles swim, but as a Colts fan, I want 23-19. I get that. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Yeah, I want both. I want both. Herbert, they'll send 4. Steps up, and now scrambles out to the far side. Fires on the run across his body. Incomplete looking for McConkey. 2nd down. The fix would be in if that happened. The fix would 100% be in. Here we go. Come on, 23-19. Come on. Come on. Make it happen. Come on. One at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Herbert. Deep shot. 1-on-1. Incomplete. Broken up by DeShane McConkey. The target he wants a flag. Not going to get it. We go to the 2-minute warning. It's 4 down territory. Right, it's any human object. Yep. Do I like football? A little bit. Best broadcast by a mile? Yeah, I haven't seen, like... Obviously, I haven't seen it yet. I've seen some of the highlights. I haven't seen the announcing. Does anyone drop anything today? I don't know. Exciting game? Yes, it does. Yeah, people are going to say it's rigged if they win 23-19. I'll put an option up for the poll. $23-19's on the table. Thursday night is Falcons against the Bucks. This happens when I quit watching football. Of course, you'll see more like question that. Here we go. Travolta Santa's back. Yep, you know it's that time of year, Capital One. New commercial, though. New commercial with Travolta. It's not the classic one on the disco floor, where it's walking the streets. I don't know, Dan. I do not know on that one. Come on, if man ties me now, man. Yep. Yeah, he just mentioned it? Oh, man. He just mentioned 23-19. Jennifer Garner's Santa Cabin one, yes. With Once Upon a Farm. Yeah, I like that commercial with John Travolta. Cover 2 so we can always question its effects. Alright, here we go. 23-19 is a Monsters Inc. reference. And this is the Monsters Inc. broadcast. I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't happen. Sally would say 1923, could be, yeah. But they go winner or loser. Yeah, basically 23-19 is a Monsters Inc. reference. And this is the Monsters Inc. game. But it's 4 down territory here with 1 timeout. You're not getting it back if you're the Chargers that don't get it. So 3rd and 10. Here we go. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left is vital. Chargers haven't done much offensively since the opening drive. Herbert, sacked 7 times today. We'll get rid of it here, but it's overthrown for Quentin Johnson. There's a flag on the play. Johnston tripped up. I think Zach Bond got him. It's going to be a new set of downs here. I've said that a lot lately. Twister 195. And that was in the Twister broadcast? That was 2 years ago. Yeah, I was talking about the poster color at that point. Yes, yeah, SVP Silent. Yeah, Quentin Johnston. Hooked around by Quinion Mitchell. Yep, he grabbed inside the waist. Slowed him down, caused him to fall, and they'll get called that every time. Herbert took a shot on that one by Ojomo. 37-yard line, though. New set of downs here. Herbert, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Herbert, pump fakes. Going to scramble. We'll take over the 40 and out of bounds to the 43. He's going to get 6. He's forced on the near side by Nakobe Dean. Yeah, please, God, let 23-19 happen. Come on. Let 23-19 happen. Do it for the memes. 23-19. We are 57 yards away from having this happen. Tonight of all nights. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Please, God. Every time I say, yeah. That's a good dub, Bobby. Hand off to the side, Vital. First down at the 48-yard line. Dean and Hunt take him down. They're in plus territory. Gain of 9. It was with the jack of Herbert, yep. No, Herbert, I'm not crazy about Herbert. 48 yards away. They have one timeout. This could happen. Make it the new 6-7. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They'll send 4. Herbert. Slam pass. Caught. Allen. Can't stay on his feet. And lost in all this, obviously, it's a 3-point game, so all you need is a field goal to tie it up. You're near the range for Dicker at the 42-yard line. They kick a field goal, yeah, be overtime. 2nd down. Herbert, they'll send 4. He'll go an out route way too high. Gadsden, the intended target. Overthrew him by a country mile. 3rd and 10. Kick a field goal, we all cry, yep. The Chargers are cursed for eternity if they kick a field goal. They are cursed for eternity if that happens. It was wide open, too. Got by Bond. Third down and 4 at the 42-yard line. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. McConkey in motion. Herbert, they'll send 5. Second read not there. Going to take off and run. Does he have it? He does. At the 38-yard line. Just got enough. And now you're definitely in range for Dicker. All right, 23-19 hard scores to get, yeah. Just got there. Nolan Smith couldn't get him in time. Harris gets set at the top. Back to his right. Herbert. They'll keep it on the read option. Gets a block from Harris. He will be down at the 28. And the Chargers will take a timeout. 2nd and 1. It's looking unlikely. Chargers call time. They get everyone on the read option. You don't expect Herbert to take off and run like that. Batman all cast can happen. Be pretty tough with the rights. They fool the Eagles on that one. Nice pullback there by Herbert. Tucks it in. Takes off. Harris sits the block. No timeouts left for the Chargers. So if this play doesn't work, you have time to get up there and spike him to kick the field goal. Not a fire drill spot. You're not in a fire drill spot by any means. They did decent broadcast one. Became good? Yes. He's one of the best in football. Cameron Dicker, 93% of the season entering this game. He's 3 for 3 tonight. Be inside 50 yards. This is well within range. Yeah, the script writer for Grosky's going to have a fun time if the Chargers win this game. 23-19. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Herbert will snap it. Play action. They'll send 4. Herbert throws off his back foot down the sideline. Incomplete. Now you got to be careful here. Now you got to be careful if you're the Chargers. Because if you get sacked here, you're not going to have time. You can't call a play in the field of play unless it goes forward. It's a quick play, and then you get up there and spike it. This has to be a shot to the end zone or the sideline, or a quick little 3-step drop, slant, middle of the field, get up there, spike it immediately. But again, Herbert's been sacked 7 times today. Eagles going to be coming here. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll send 4. Herbert, quick little out route. That is incomplete. Looking for Harris. Mitchell on the coverage. And now they'll kick the field goal. The odds are dwindling. It was fun while it lasted. Unless we got 2 safeties in overtime, which can't happen, obviously. It was fun while it lasted. But Dicker will try the field goal to send this one to overtime, barring anything crazy. Eagles have 2 timeouts. See if they use one to ice him here. 46 yards. Well within his wheelhouse. No timeout. Kick is up. It is perfect. RIP 23-19. It was fun while it lasted. Now. Well, now it's a tie game. 19-all. Chargers hate fun. So disappointing. So disappointing. That's good, Bobby. Super tie is still possible. Yep. Eagles will get it back. OT night? Yes. Well, in both the game and obviously on stream, we'll do it. Yeah. 22-19 with the biggest spell skill. Yeah, we'd be that close. Dicker, 4 for 4 today. Review, can I make a satirical demonstration of kick the field? Yes, I will. 100%. Right, you can't expect him not to be a good kicker. Field at the 5, to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and he'll just go down at the 28-yard line. Eagles will presumably take a knee. And we'll play for OT. You don't know the overtime rules. They changed them this year. The rules is a 10-minute OT period. That is shown on the screen. Of course it did. 10-minute period. Each team gets the ball once. Even if you score a touchdown, it's fine. The other team gets a chance to get it. Once the clock hits 0, though, that's the end. 10 points out scoring a touchdown? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll take a knee. No surprises. We made it to overtime. Hail Mary from your own 28-yard line? Yeah. I'll put a poll up. We had one tie this season. Pretty sure this game is not a tie. When we get a second here. $19-all. 7 turnovers combined this game. Each team gets 2 timeouts in OT. There's strategy in terms of whether you receive or defer. The strategy in deferring, you know exactly what you need. The strategy in receiving is that you can get the third possession. Why not laterals? Why not laterals? Patriots Raiders. You of all people asking why not laterals. Patriots fan asking why not lateral in that spot in a tie game. I think you know what happens if you lateral potentially. What do you risk? Good game, yeah. Worst sense of time in history? I don't know the worst sentence of time in history. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Who cares to suck the joy out of the game? Also, we got 6 not going for 4th and 12 from the 19 down 24-17? No. No, I thought that was fine. Chargers. Eagles win the toss. The Eagles will kick. We've seen the strategy in terms of receiving versus deferring. The Jaguars have played OT twice this year. They won the toss both times. They received both times. Yeah, I just want to ask you. But the Chargers, remember, the Chargers had a 10-minute drive to start the second half. 4 quarters for 7 hour. Oh, yeah, you could definitely do that. Yep. That's on pace. Yeah, Saints made the way to the end zone. That was probably the worst. You know, 23-19. He can relax. Vote on that poll. But this is interesting for the, to defer. This is interesting strategy to defer, seeing as the Chargers went on a 10-minute drive themselves earlier in the game. Okay, you know what you need, but you don't get the third possession in all likelihood. Who's going to win? I would love it if no one won. Just have a tie. And both teams in the NFC have a tie. It's funny, a tie helps the Eagles out a ton, actually. Yeah, I would receive too. I'm a receiver. Yeah, no, 23-19, it's not scoregami. It's happened before. Eagles tie. They have a 2-game lead on the Cowboys. Well, the odds of it happening again? Slim, but even if it's like a 7-minute drive. Hey, there you go, Bobby. Dumb decision to choose to defer, receive. Not under this format now. There's strategy for both sides. I get it. We had 19 all time, 28. And obviously we all lost. My touchdown pick 6 in OT. They probably just say if they pick it. Yes, they could. You're a bottom. Oh, so they don't want to go first? They want to know what they need. Because if they get a stop, they know a field goal is enough. Right, having 2 weeks ago, yes. Want to tie, see how they explain on Monsters Inc. broadcast? I would love that. That'd be so funny. Can they both lose? Should we make a 6-7 joke? Oh boy. We're in the end times. A tie helps the Eagles more than the Chargers. I should note. You want to throw 59? Yeah, it's going to take a while to say the Eagles won. To the 20, 25, and to the 30. You got to prep for, yes, you have to prep for OT. You have to. But what, yeah, I don't know, like, so basically, the Simpsons broadcast last year had 2 different endings. One if the Bengals won, one if the Cowboys won. For the end graphic. Mandatory 2-point rule for OT? Yeah. It had 2 different endings. I don't think they had a third if it ended in a tie. Because they had an ending if the Bengals won, because it would be Bart's team winning, and ending with the Cowboys won, because it would be Homer's team winning. I'm receiver. Yep, there you go. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Herbert going to keep it again on the read option. Fooled him last time. Going to fool him again as he stiff arms his way. Outbounds to the 42-yard line on the near side. Taken out of bounds on the play by Blankenship. The 2 endings, it was one where Bart's team won and one where Homer's team won. I don't think they animated a third if there was a tie. It's sign the end times. Yes, it is. Yeah, the NFL trivia is the easiest thing in the world. I love it. Right, 4 teams at 2 times 73. Yes, back then there was no overtime, so that's why. Back then it was very common. Herbert the running back? Feels that way. What do you do for that? The emojis, the logo's just going to be 2 hands up and down. Handoff here up the middle. Hampton to the 50. Handed down outside to the 45 and trucked down the 40-yard line. Blankenship on the stop. That's a gain of 18. And just like that, 2 plays and they're in field goal range. In plus territory. Homer stolen Broncos? I feel like he does. Yes. Right, that's the tie to show them both. Nice juke move there. And a good block set by Zion Johnson, the 4th-year man out of Boston College, for our first-round pick. Pushing Dean out of the play. Stuck by Blankenship. Like for second time this season. $1 million question. One team did have a pick 6. That would end the game. They don't have to kick the extra point. That would end it right then and there. I formation. Handoff again. Hampton. Up the gut. Down to the 38. I changed it to 10 minutes. TV purposes. They figured with TV purposes, games would end quicker. Better play the Super Bowl in hell. Super Bowl 666. Yes, they better. Right, you can't get 2 safeties. A safety ends the game for either side. Tigers show the end at least so nice. Yep. You'll see looks cooked. They are not good against the run right now. I remember the old OT rules. Yeah, they sucked. You just have a coin flip decide, especially with kickers nowadays. Had Sully puck off Hurts and then fall into a vortex. Yes. Yeah, they had no idea what to... God. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back is right is vital. Herbert, they're going to send 4. Quick little pass in the flats caught by his tight end. First time today he's caught a pass. It's Will Disley. He'll get stopped immediately. Gain of just 1. Blankenship on the near side. Broncos Bears first game to go into OT&M with a 1-point margin. No, Jaguars Raiders did. A few weeks before that. Jaguars Raiders. Jaguars scored a touchdown. Then Raiders got a touchdown, 1 for 2, and they missed because Devon Hamilton tipped the pass. Go Chargers. Keep giving my Cowboys false hope. 3rd and 7. Again, ideally for the Chargers, you want to score, obviously, but you want to kill as much time off the clock as possible as well. 3rd and 7. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his right. Herbert going to take it. They're going to send 4. Herbert stepping up. He will be brought down to the 35 by Nolan Smith. And now Dia kick. How's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning. New OT rules? I'd rather more time on the clock, but I do like the rules, yes. I'll go beat Falk. Worst kick I ever had? I have no idea. It's not gimme, but for Dicker, 52 yards. If they try it. They could go for it here. But they will kick the field goal. It's actually 54 yards. Going to mark the knee down a bit earlier than I expected. Dicker. From 54. Spend money today. He will stay money. The Eagles know what they need. The receiving team in OT fumbles kick off. The kicking team recovered, scored touchdown. That ends the game. Yes, that immediately ends the game. One of the best kickers in football. That's the worst game I've seen live. Best game I've seen live, Jaguars Chargers, the 27-0 comeback. Worst game, Tracy, it's regular rules in the playoffs. It's regular rules. They've only done this broadcast for AFC Championship, probably wildcard weekend. I would guess wildcard. They've never done an AFC Championship. Teams should both get a 4:30 clock so they can't burn our team's clock. I don't hate that. 22-19 Eagles ball. You know what you need at this point. Saints usually get a full possession if they finish with multiple on-time downs. I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. Frozen sugar cookies, they're nice, yeah. But the thing with this now, if the Eagles get a field goal, it takes 4 minutes off the clock. The Chargers know they can have the third possession. Now the Chargers are being safety for 23-19 score. Digger down was 20 points. He's been great. 5 for 5 today. Yeah, worst game I saw live. Oh, you saw the 10-10 tie. I remember. Yeah, that game was rough. The worst game I saw live, Jaguars Texans 2012 was pretty bad. The game in Jacksonville was week 2, not the game in Houston where that was like the shootout. That has never happened. 22-all tie. Yeah, 6-3 going to Vegas, 64 Nashville. Yeah, I think so. All right, 22-19, 6.5 to go. Eagles will get it, knowing what they need. They know it's 4-down territory until they get into field goal range. Kick will fill at the 2-yard line. Here we go. So the 20, 25, and brought down at the 30 goes Shipley. Is that the Chiefs' chances? No. If anything, it hurts them. So now it's 2.5 games back of the Chargers. Maybe on score guy, it could be. Digger saving your season, fantasy? Yeah. You saw Colts Pets 22 live? Ooh. Wasn't one game versus Texas Hail Mary game? That was 2010. Yeah, that was 2010. My first down here for Hurts to the 31-yard line. Back to his right is Barkley. 3 at the bottom. They give up the middle to Barkley. He'll be brought down to 35-yard line. Gain of 4. Tracy, that's in college. How about exclusively on Fox and ABC on CBS when ABC games are on... What? That's not true, Bobby. No, ABC games are on CBS. MC's on Fox. So we can get 4 up the middle. 2nd and 6, taken down by Thule on that one. Verse 42, so there's some sweating. Oh, yeah. You know it. They strategically put it there because 23-19 is 42. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Smith in motion at the bottom of the screen. Hurts will take it. They'll send forward play action. Hurts stepping up. Fires to the sideline. High throw looking for Brown. He was open. Got in front of Tony Jefferson, but it falls incomplete. Yeah, time is gone. Yes, you're not wrong there. Finish the thing. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, those games are... AFC has always been on CBS since 1990 and Fox been on NFC since 94. So yes, Fox does NFC Championship and CBS does AFC. Every year. Every year. 3rd and 6. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Brown motions. They're going to send 4. Hurts. Second read not there. Going to take off and run. Does he have the edge? He does. 40, 45, 50. There's a flag on the play. Brought down at the 47. Henley on the tackle, but we're going to get holding on the offense. Back it up 10 yards. Yeah, it's there to torture me. Chris Myers is there to torture me. Juergens getting called for that. Yeah, man, I can see that, yep. Yeah, grab him around the neck. He did grab him around the neck. Khalil Mack, we haven't called his name a lot today, but Mack was being grabbed around the neck by Juergens, and now it's 3rd and 16. Back it up. 5 minutes to go. In the OT period, 2 plays to get 16 yards. To the top, to the bottom, back to his left. They'll send 4. Hurts. Slam pass, caught. Smith, midfield, down at the 47-yard line. Jefferson on the stop, but it keeps the game alive. Gain of 28. And on first down. I don't know the officials. I would think, well, it's not going to take place to Jerry World. Jerry World will never get another Super Bowl again after how bad 45 went. So, it never happened. But Smith on the slant on 3rd and 16. New life here. 4 minutes to go. Eagles taking their time. Back to his left. They give to Barkley. Trying to spin around, cut up field. He'll get taken down for a loss of 1. Again, a tie is fine for the Eagles. Tart on the stop. A tie is more than fine for the Eagles. Because the Cowboys had a tie earlier this season, so that you have a full 2-game lead with 4 to play. A tie does not hurt you if you're the Eagles. If you're the Chargers, it can mess up. Yes, those are Monsters Inc. tours. Yes, they are. If you're the Chargers, it can mess you up a little bit. With how compact the AFC is. You're simply good for a playoff spot because you figure the Colts are going to fall off, but would mess you up a little bit. 2nd down. They'll send 4. Hurts. Hit as he throws to the sideline. Caught. Goddard out of bounds. Gain about 5. 3rd and 5. You figure 2 plays to get 5 yards, and then after that, you're in field goal range. But Elliott has missed 1 already today. Oh, well, on the hit there. He's had a very good season since being traded by the Ravens. Finding a new home, going from one Harbaugh to another. 3rd down. 3:28. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Time is not an issue for the Eagles, but it could be for the Chargers if you want that 3rd possession. That's where the strategy comes in. Hurts. Gonna take a deep shot here with the man in his face. Looking for Brown. One-handed attempt, incomplete. Dante Jackson on the coverage. No mistake so far. 4th down. Now, Elliott does have a leg. Be a 60-yard try. Hit from 58 earlier this year. I wouldn't do it. Not yet. Especially because I'm not sure you get the ball back. Again, tie's fine for you, but I think this is go-for-it range. Elliott has hit a few from beyond 60 in his career. Most notably that walk-off against the Giants as a rookie. They will line up to go for it here. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hurts, will they take a timeout? They will. It will be... I don't know if the Eagles or Chargers took the timeout. It is the Chargers. Super tie, please. The Chargers take the timeout. Right, Temple, I saw that. They didn't reply fast enough. I did see that. You get the first here in your Philly. Remember, the Chargers took timeout. So if you get the first, you're in field goal range. A tie is fine. Remember, a tie is okay for Philly. Compared to the Chargers, tie is more than okay. You got a full 2-game lead with 4 to play. Close the poll here. If you get the first, you can take this clock down again to inside 2 minutes. And then another first down, you can get a walk-off field goal and have the game end in a tie. But here we go. Empty backfield. Some movement. I don't think he went in the neutral zone, though. I don't think he went in the neutral zone. My Lotta jumped. I don't think the Chargers went in the neutral zone. I don't think... Oh, it went in the neutral zone. Let's see. They're going to say he did. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't think he went in the neutral zone. Let's see. Oh, yes. They did. Wasn't much, but it was. Wasn't much. But he did jump. I know he moved first. Trying to go side to side, but a bit too far forward. He's in the neutral zone. New set of downs here. Eagles can kill some clock if they want. They're going to throw. Hurts. Hitch route. That's caught. It's a gain of 4 for Goddard at the 33. And now they're in range. Again, tie is fine for Philly. You get the 2 full game lead on the Cowboys because they tied the Packers earlier this season in prime time. It's better for the Eagles to tie than the Chargers. It would help both teams to some extent, but helps the Eagles out a little bit more. So they're not pressed for time here. One more first down, you can basically walk it off if you're Philly. Empty backfield. Hurts. Will snap it. They'll send 4. Second read, not there. Flushed out to the far side. Now fires on the run. Caught. Got her. 20. Out of bounds to the 18. That's going to stop the clock. A gain of 15 and a first. Top great scoring on me. Yes, it would. Let's look at the book. Goddard. It's a beautiful route on that one. And Cam Hart fell as a result. I figure Chargers need to take a timeout on anything that runs. You want that third possession. Hurts keeps it. He's going to throw on the run. Tipped and intercepted. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's picked up by Jefferson and the Chargers win. They didn't need to throw. A tie was fine. A tie helped you if you're the Eagles. They take a shot to the end zone. And the Chargers will clinch a winning record and win one of the wildest games of the season. And you have to think you got to clinch your division first if you're Philly. You're not getting the one on the Rams or the Seahawks. They're both at 10 wins. They have to play each other. So one of them is going to get an 11th win there. You're behind by a game and a half on the Packers. Without the tiebreaker, you're not getting the 1 or the 2. A tie is fine. And you throw the ball. You just need to tie. You're not getting the 1 seed. You're too far behind the Rams and the Seahawks, especially since they play each other. You're too far behind the Packers. Even if you win, the Packers have the tiebreaker over you. You just got to take care of your division. You could have a 2-game lead with 4 to play. With the Raiders coming up. And the Commanders twice. You tie the game, you basically win the division. Barring something stupid, you tie the game, you just won the division. And you throw in the red zone. And Hurts, who's had 3 picks today, throws his 4th. I don't believe it. I'll put a poll up, but I was saying all along, you gotta know the situation. A tie basically wins the division. Because after this, you play 3 games against teams that are mathematically eliminated. But now if you slip and the Cowboys run the table, that's it. I know a tie is like kissing your sister. I know that. But this is one of the rare exceptions. A tie is more than fine. Oh my goodness! There was no reason to throw it there! Tipped by Hart, redemption after he stumbled on the Goddard pass. What a fitting way to end one of the weirdest games of the season. It's not 23-19, but 22-19 is awfully close. Just broke Reddit. I'm gonna tweet it out. They get in their own way. The Eagles got in their own way. And his live on TT gets the trash mix up. I would too. He can't make that play. He can't make that play. You just need to run it. The guy just thrown 3 picks. Again, it goes against the flow of the game. It goes completely against the flow of the game. If Hurts was throwing for 400 yards, okay, that's one thing. But he threw 3 picks, and now he's got a pass rating worse than 39.6. Yeah, dumb decision tomorrow. Broncos Raiders will be on hold. Broncos Raiders dumb decision is going to be on hold for the time being because, my God. They just said should have been serious here during that drive. I think he knows it all, but why risk that? Yeah, why risk it? Feel low on the week of Notre Dame? It's up there. Why risk it? Yeah, run it, take it 2 more. They have a timeout. Yeah, and then take it from there. Hurts holding Eagles back. Yeah. I think right now, yeah. You literally... A tie is fine. Or we don't have to call. I got to hear the presser. I got to hear the presser. But the Chargers will clinch a winning record. Another death knell to the Chiefs. Got 2 videos, Sirianni Monsters Inc. and Broncos Raiders. Because now if you look at the NFL standings, you got 5 teams with 9+ wins, plus AFC North winner, plus Texans and Colts on 8, and they have to play each other, so someone's getting 9. And the Chiefs have 6 wins. They don't have a tiebreaker. Man. Yeah, that's a twist of the knife. Fact on that one, Summer. Fact. You made a decision, bro. Yep. You might even chance it. How's it going, Vic? Appreciate you tuning in. Loving the bottle, by the way. Crazy ending. Crazy ending. There was no reason to throw. There was no reason to throw the ball there. I'd probably throw them with the TV. Yes, I would. There's no reason to throw the ball. A death bunch to the Chiefs and any team fighting for a wild card in the AFC. I've clinched. And we're not completely clinched yet. But they would have been 2 up with 4 to play. And you have the Commanders twice and the Raiders. A tie would have basically clinched it. Final was 1 point away from the legend score. Yes, it was. A tie would have basically clinched it. Yeah, can't put the ball in harm's way. Yeah, Hurts made a bad throw. Right, sorry for him, yeah. Yeah, you were in field goal range. Wait, fumble the ball? That's also possible. It's not as likely, though. He might with the dumbest this year. He might. Oh, man. Connor with 2. Kevin Patul. Take out the O. There is no offense. I'm offended by the Eagles' offense. Oh, my goodness. And again, with the flow of the game. I know that teams don't like ties. I know. I know teams don't like ties. I get it. But... Continue with the plot next week? Yes. Patriots clutch a spot. Yeah, he's got a field tonight. I get they don't like ties. Believe me, I get it. But... Now you have no room for error. If you're the Eagles, you now do not have room for error. You could have a full 2-game lead. Because the Cowboys' schedule is not tough. The Cowboys' schedule is not tough. They have the Vikings at home. The Chargers at home. That'll be an interesting game, but obviously you're the home team. Chargers have some flaws. Commanders on the road. Giants on the road. Yeah, he'd be a candidate for that one, yep. If you look at the Cowboys' schedule, no one made the playoffs just yet. That was a game. But Hurts has to do better there. But you don't throw. You don't even take that chance. And again, Hurts had 3 picks already in the game. He was struggling. It's the new trend. Goes through will be bad, and then the cycle continues. The Cowboys will be favored probably in all their games. Home against the Vikings, home against the Chargers. That's their toughest game. But then Commanders on the road, Giants on the road. They could run the table. They could easily run the table. Now, the Eagles, if you assume a loss to the Bills, you have no room for error. You have no room for error for the Eagles. If you lose to the Bills, you have no room for error at this point. Before you did, you basically had it won. Raiders and then Commanders twice. But now you don't. Now you don't. Can't see what's not winning the division. I get it. I mean, it's a game and a half lead, but they're not playing well. They're picking a bad time to play their worst football. Part of right now is who's playing their best football, who's not playing their best. And right now, the Eagles have lost 3 straight. They're not playing their best. I did not see that, Bobby. Oh, did I? Yes. But I just need to download this first. I mean, this is just... Wow. Right, yeah, it's possible. I want to hear the press conference. I can't believe that happened. They had it won. Or at least a tie, I mean. They had it to, like, they had the division won. Because, look, here's why I say this. The Eagles were up by a game and a half on the Cowboys. Because the Cowboys had a tie earlier. Here's Dallas' schedule. Vikings at home. We'll go back here, actually. Happy Monday. How's it going, Bruiser? Here's the schedule. The Cowboys. 6-6-1. Appreciate you, Brian. Appreciate you. What they do? They could have taken a tie, so they tried to go for the win, and they didn't do it. But the Cowboys have the Vikings at home. Chargers at home. Commanders, Giants. They split the series with the Eagles. They can run the table. They can run it. They can get 10. They can go 10-6-1. It could be crazy, Dexy. It could be. Saints lost 3 straight. I know 9-1 Super Bowl. Whoever gets hot doesn't matter much. Yeah, but I mean the Saints weren't playing. Like they were also resting guys to some extent. They're resting some guys. Eagles are not resting. They are in a funk. Like they can run the table. Meanwhile, the Eagles, if you tied this game, you have a full 2-game lead. But now what happens? You're 8-5. If you were 8-4-1, and you go 2-2 in this stretch, you're still okay. Now you're not. Fire Patullo, Bencher. Well, you got Fire Patullo. Your life soon sticks to Colts next week to not help you out. Back-to-back primetime games for the last 2 Super Bowl quarterback ends up with pass ratings worse than enough, but stick the ball on the ground on every single play. There you go. There you go. Yeah, rough one for Hurts. One of the worst games of his career. Got by the part. Yes, I do. I mean, obviously. Hey, we also have tiebreaker over Packers. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Eagles beat the Packers. My bad on that one. Eagles beat the Packers. They can easily win 3 or 4. Yeah, but if they don't, you have no room for error. I mean, you pretty much have the division. 8-5-1 or 8-4-1 would be more than enough. 8-4-1, you go 3-1 down the stretch, you clinch. Now 3-1, it's not gonna be enough, or it might not be enough potentially. Chase, you win next week? Yes, I can. Like you have no room for error. Yeah, Colts, I don't think I'll win next week. Yeah, Cowboys win the division. The Eagles collapse down the stretch. Can you imagine? Eagles already thought they were. Yep. I said I was going to Super Bowl. Yeah, I was going to. I decided not to. I got to tie. Just, if you do the math. Oh, my goodness. Full 2-game lead with 4 to play. The Meltdown's in full force as it should be. The Cowboys are going to be favored all remaining games. That's the problem. Like we'll do, I'll show you. ESPN playoff picture. We'll go ESPN playoff machine just to illustrate this. This will be the best way to illustrate it. Chargers win. Okay. Let's say the Cowboys win out. Let me go. Let's go win percentage for that. But let's have Cowboys win out. Actually, just go home team, just so that we don't get ties. Cowboys. I'll show you. Cowboys can be favored in all their games. Let's say Cowboys win out. Eagles. You go 2-2, you're not in. It's that simple. Yeah, anyone can win this year. Yeah, possible Wilson off game 2. That's all. Yeah, that's also true. But now 2-2, you're not in. Sierra's IQ negative. I don't think it was done with that. I get that because seeding. You didn't want to play mean, seeding-wise, again, the Raiders, you have to remember, too. You have to remember in that game, opponent-wise, the Raiders were trying. The Raiders were not playing for the win. Because remember, or they were not playing for the tie. Because the Raiders would have had to play the Chiefs, and they got obliterated by them. They didn't want to play the Chiefs. Right, possible, unlikely, yeah. But that's the thing. The Cowboys run the table, and they're going to be favored every game. Eagles go 2-2. They're not in. If you tiny win 2-2, you're in. Now you don't. Now you're not. Just, wow. Wow. Oh, look, Mick, I don't care about this game in terms of the Jaguars. Believe me, I don't care about this game in terms of the Jaguars. We're in the playoffs. Jaguars are in. I mean, there's 7 teams right now. I mean, 8, but the Colts are going to fall off. We have to play the Jets and the Titans. We're going to make the playoffs. Barring anything stupid, we're going to make the playoffs. So this game meant nothing for the Jaguars. At all. To some extent. Unless the Colts just don't fall off with that schedule and no quarterback. Which I don't think is going to happen. Like, the Jaguars are in. Barring something crazy. So again, this game really meant nothing for them. Believe me, I want the Chargers in the playoffs. Believe me. Chargers make the playoffs? That would... Jaguars, Chargers? I mean, I think we match up very well against the Chargers. I'm with you on that one. I don't think we beat the Texans. No. I don't think we're beating the Texans. They're Trevor's bogey team. I'm with you on that one. I'm 100% with you. Look, Texans right now, I think, are the best team in the AFC. But ultimately, with the final 4 weeks is what's going to decide it. But yeah. Remember, West clinches the one? I think so. Unless Green Bay goes on a run. I'm with you, though, Mick. I'm with you. Look. Texans have always been our bogey team. Trevor's bogey team. I'm with you. Texans, I've said for a while, they're with a competent offense, they're the best team in the AFC. I don't want to play them. Believe me, I do not want to face the Texans. I'm 100% on board with that. Eagles are going to switch from McKee? Not yet. I can't see it yet. Now we're going to call Rip to the Dynasty. We're putting it on pause. We're putting the Dynasty on pause, for sure. This Dynasty is 100% on pause. Best rush of all time? 16 was pretty good. Had some crazy upsets, crazy games. But yeah, that'll be a video. Let's see if they upload Monsters in Game or if I have to screen record it. I think the Texans right now, Rams. But I think the Rams are the best team in football. So, I think the Rams can do it. Okay, let me download this. Did they get the Altcast? Hey, the Altcast is up on NFL Plus, so I didn't have to worry about that. All right, I could download that. Perfect. All right, on that note, let's do some overtime. Hang on, let me get rid of this banner. The song for half, by the way, is Your Love by the Outfield. Right, the Bears' loss is way worse considering the tiebreakers, yeah. Eagles are not in the playoffs yet, but it's dicey. They don't have a lot of room for error. I'll put it that way. 5 minutes on the clock. 78% of you would not have thrown the ball there. All right, let's do some OT. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, we'll have sports. I think Texans would, I think the Rams would win, but it'd be close. And Seahawks, I think the Seahawks also could beat the Texans. I think the thing is that the Texans O-line is not that good, and the pressure by the Seahawks O-line is great. So, I think Seahawks and Rams, I could see the only 2 teams I'd take right now over the Texans. Jalen Hurts for Notre Dame, local of the week, Notre Dame. Time me to jump on Twitch, all good. Hit the wrong button, lost a bowl game? Oh, no. That sucks. Allen repeat as MVP? No. No, it's going to be Mayor Stafford, I think. It's going to be Mayor Stafford. All right, you see what it takes again to the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz. What if sports? Do anything you want me to. Your love. If we hit 300, I'll add on stream 200 order pizza. 200 pizza. 300 for the live edit of the dumb decision. You'll see it's 7 sacks and loss. I can't blame him too much. You know, look, everyone's beatable. Believe me. The Panthers beat the Rams. Everyone's beatable. I'm with you on that one. There's no clear-cut favorite right now. There's no clear-cut favorite. Bear record gets MVP. I could see that. Pats and playoffs on the Broncos. Don't think May is wait for the double dose of Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, Broncos defense is just really good. Also, I mean, you haven't played the Pats, so you can play the Broncos. So, it makes sense, because you lost to the Broncos. All good, JP. Wait, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. Look, there's no clear-cut favorite right now. This field is wide open. And the Texans are definitely one of the teams I fear. Come with the Taylor, Drake, and Josh theme. All right, we'll do that. Those are 0-1 since the bunny. Yep. Sad Easter bunny vibes. That's you gotta know the situation for Sirianni. That's insane. Those are 0-1 since Positivity Rabbit. And the Positivity Rabbit GPTs. Does he almost have tiebreaker in the division? They would not if they go 2-2 down the stretch. You may want to worse against the Texans, yes. But most quarterbacks do, to be fair. Bring on that, JP. And so thanks again to the queue. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Your Bears 7 minutes, also 3 California teams combined. Yep. So with anger issues, I get that. I get that. That's definitely a thing a lot of people deal with. Eagles, you watching? They haven't played him yet. They played him twice in the final 3 weeks of the season. We'll be on the call for the first game at least, alongside the college football playoff. I don't think Dolphins make it. They're too far behind. Jackson Houston being at home. I mean, I don't know. Trevor didn't look good against the Texans the first time. He never looks good against the Texans. Jalen Hurts, the top 3 quarterbacks for my morons on that team. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, he made some bad throws tonight. He missed some guys. He turned over twice on one play. Now, granted, Brown didn't help him at all today. Yeah, I can see Love. Yeah, I can definitely see Love having a case for MVP. You know, Texas defense is insanely good. I mean, Anderson, Hunter, how do you stop them? Giants play Washington yet? They have, I think they did, yes, week 1. So far ago, yeah. So long ago. Only beat Alabama and lose Indiana. I think so, too. I think so as well. All right, hang on, give me a second. Here it goes. Vito with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to catch on the call for? Wangbertai was ticked off. Might have football game. Did not in 23-19. Can't believe Dolphins are back in the hunt. McDaniel on the hot seat. Problem is, if you don't fire McDaniel, you're doing a half rebuild because, or half measure because Chris Greer is Problem is that Chris Greer is fired, so you have to get a new GM, and they'd have to be stuck with him, and it's like, oh, I don't know about that. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Remember, you eliminate for wild card? I think they can, yeah. Yeah, because they could get 8 wins or 8 losses, and then the most they can get is 9 wins on the season. And then obviously at that point, you could have teams with 10 wins, and they'd be 10-7. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. One of my tweets is blowing up, so I'm just trying to capitalize on it. But Joe, the 5-year-old, will get you on that in just a second. Gil's Richard on 92%. We'll see. I'll get Joe on Michigan. Vito, which game do you want to get you on the call for? And then Joe, I'm going to get you on that in just a second. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys, and I'm going to get you on. All right, then Michael the Fiver, appreciate you guys. All right, let's reset. Yeah, Bills for the Jets. Yes, they did. Yeah, Hurts is not top 5. No. All right. You want Duke. And Vita, which game do you want? And Michael, I know, wants a vote. First one, Sarah Rams win. They're in, yep. Is fancy going 2-point conversion? I mean, the 2-point conversion was a bad conversion attempt. It's a really bad conversion attempt. You don't take Schnur off the field in that spot. All right. Give me a second here, guys. It's not the worst in the league, but has not been good as of late. All right, let's see what we got. If we hit $200 pizza, 300, I'll edit the video on stream. Most backpick apparently have a call in history. I would say Vikings getting called for 12 in the huddle in the AFC Championship. All right, let's see. Odds were updated for the games to know the odds were affected much at all. Yeah, it's a non-conference, but... And then... Brat Pack runs off to Eagles' locker room and attacks the team. Breaks Good Vibes Bunny. Demands a snack. All right, that's a good pick, too. Yeah, that's a really good pick. Which game? Wait. Wait, no, if they didn't fumble, yeah. They didn't fumble, yeah. The problem with Texas offense against the Seahawks is that the offensive line is not good for Houston. I think we all know that. And the Seahawks get pressure on just about every play. They forced like 33 pressures against the Jaguars, and their O-line has not been bad at all this year. All right. Staring at fire the Miss Loves? No, but his seat does get a little bit warm. Arizona State will beat Duke? No, I do not. Not with Sims at quarterback. Rest our stars if you have nothing to play for week 18. Oh, yeah, I think Miami wins that game, too. I think Miami beats A&M. Okay, let me just have the footage in. So the footage just downloaded, so I'm just trying to get that in. From now, the penalty pass to mimic Super Bowl year? I think so, too. Seven Soup, make a Good Vibes Bunny here to give business to all her least favorite teams. All right. I like it. Get you on the game. Guys, given hot time between this and the OT stream earlier. I appreciate you guys a ton. Oh, man. Right, good Mwale on the fumble. That was a bad one. Oh, it happened. Same thing with the Jaguars. Yeah, anytime you need teams to lose, it just doesn't happen. I get it. It's not a fun feeling. All right. Good Vibes by error. Can I have the bars in Norman during the playoff game? Oh, that's going to go nuts. Oh, that's a bummer, JP. Was when I came to Phoenix for... Yes, that was the one. That was the really bad one. The one we talked about. Hang on. Yes, I am. Yep. Yeah, Nuka Collins, he doesn't fumble often. Yeah, we did not play well that game, but got the dub. Yeah, I think Texans are a better team than the Jaguars. Easily, actually. Easily. Yeah, I'm terrified of the Texans. I'm terrified of them. Biggest issue with that one, just the way they did the group of 5 teams. They blocked field against the Rams. Yeah, without that, they're in trouble. Yeah, Tulane, yeah. All right. It's South list to the playoffs. They'll be the 3 seed. I would say Chargers. I'd probably go Chargers on that one. Which is fine with me. I would love to play the Chargers again. We match up very well against them. At least we did the last time. Obviously, hard to beat a team twice, but... Getting to go with you would have lost? Oh, man. Texans for the Chargers and wildcard 2 years in a row. Yep, and if it's Texans Chargers, you know, you know it's gonna be Saturday 4:30. We all know it. In the locales, Virginia, Notre Dame, NC State, and maybe the committee. Yeah, North Dakota State. Yes, North Dakota State. I was gonna say not NC State. Yeah, North Dakota State. Case also Houston would eliminate K-State. Yes, it does. Give me a second here. We got 4 situations have 6-10. Put on Sunday Football League cowards. You know they're never going to do that. It's Death, Taxes, and Texans 4:30 Saturday game. You know, Tulane backed it up. Really sure to go? Yes. Yes, it does. Clinch your playoff spot? Let's go. Yeah, I lost in one of my leagues, so I'm out of the playoffs and won them by 2 points. One of my leagues I'm comfortably in at this point, which is nice. I should be at the... What seed am I going to be? Be 7-7. Yeah, the most point, second most points this week. Finally got a win with that. I'll be high in the playoff. I know that. Well, I'll be in the playoff, I should say. I think I'm going to be the 6th seed. No, I'll be 6th seed. Yeah, I'll be the 6th. But that's okay, because the guy that I'm going up against, I have more points than him on the season. Or ESPN will never sign off on. No, they will not. Of course not. Well, I'll do the AFC title game on Saturday if the Texans make it. Yep. Right. The third quarter was bad. The third quarter yesterday was atrocious. And again, single first down. I mean, the fact of the matter is that you won a game against the defending AFC champion without getting a first down in a whole entire quarter. You know, the Monday for the chair interviews. Yeah, we know. It's so much. Yeah, BYU and Bama, dishonorable mention. Issues found the Monsters Inc. broadcast first glance. I mean, there were times where the ball just disappeared. You couldn't tell what was going on. I'm in the playoffs in 2 of my 3 leagues this year. Oh, Notre Dame's doing a bowl game. I think there needs to be some sort of penalty going forward. Otherwise, the entire system's going to collapse. You should not be allowed to skip a bowl game if you're 6-6 or better, and you don't fire your coach is still there. You still have your guys. I would say less than 30% of your guys are in the portal, and there's no deaths on the team, so no extenuating circumstances. If all those 3 criteria are met, and you're 6-6, you make a bowl game, you decline, you should not be allowed to play in the playoffs the next season. Right, that needs a lot of fixing. Yes, you got to fix the system. So you got to get rid of the early signing day in December. I think that's what you do. You're not allowed to have off-season workouts until February 1st. And if you do that, that fixes things. Like we see how my 13.5. Yeah, I like that. Barkley's streaming going for an NFL coaching gig? No, he's not going to go to the NFL. But I think he'll get some looks. I don't think it's going to happen. So reference to yesterday's Chiefs-Texans game where the third quarter was just a mess. Dom was exempt from elimination. In your league, yes. And then Dang with a 5er. Jeez, bowl game, perfect. Evan over 4.5 for like Ross here. I haven't seen this yet. Have not seen this. If we hit 200, we'll do pizza. 300, I'll add the video live on the air. One more student have on the road against the Bengals. You know, I could see the Bengals win that one. Bengals won the first game. Lamar's not been the same. I don't hate the Bengals in that one. I'm just going to check Peterson. You know, I'd say it's a lock. Because I'm not sure the Colts score more than 10. Right, you won the game and cannot possibly get worse than that. Yes. No, good teams win when they don't play their best. Good teams know how to win when they do not play their best football. Check a rise for 4 hours to AMC Plus. I didn't even know that was a thing. Jets plus 12, especially back up Brady Cook place. Yes. I feel like if they hold a parade celebrating a team, quarterback, and coach, and the 10 minutes later want to storm the same with pitchforks. Yep. Yeah, so the Colts are talking to Phillip Rivers. I don't know how much he has left in the tank, but, I mean, he was still pretty good in 2020 when he retired. Was that some of the Jags were 10-point favorites? Oh, it's been a while. It's been a long time. I'll tell you that much. It's been a while. Might have been against the Bengals with Jake Browning. We might have been. What were we against the Bengals? The game that started the downfall. What were we in that one? We were 10, yes. Oh, God. That was the last time, yeah. We were 10 against the Bengals with Jake Browning. And we saw that one. They got Rivers away from his 20 kids. Let's have a starting team at this point. If I told you that by week 15 be fair by 12 against an NFL team, how would I react? I would be like, what the heck is going on? I think it was a MAC game masquerading as an NFL one. I still don't know, Dr. D, why they threw the ball. I got to hear the press conference. Yeah, that's not a good sign. You're not wrong. I don't know why they threw the ball. A tie basically clinches the division. Now, if the Cowboys run the table with that easy schedule and you go 2-2, you're not in. You're not in the playoff at that point. They completely blew it. Appreciate tuning in. That was just a backwards game. Just give the ChatGPT in right now. Haven't seen today's video? Click the link above. It's doing really well right now, which I'm really happy about. There's also a grandfather. All right. Tailgate of the Colts. Right, could work with Rivers after old guy LaFleur came back to the NHL after he was elected. Yeah, Mario Lemieux, same thing. Brothers do well times, I don't get it, yeah. Again, they did not need to throw. If you get the tie, you're up by 2 games with 4 to play. If you go 2-2, you're in. Now if you go 2-2, you're out if the Cowboys run the table. I hope Rivers can help us. That would be insane. I mean, stuff like this right now, the knock on Rivers is he's never made the Super Bowl. But if he changes that at 44 years old, Jags signs Sully, let's go. He's going to help out on the line. We need a guy like Sully on our team. Wait. How'd the pick look on the broadcast? What is Sully doing on the broadcast? The technology is clearly not there. The technology is not there. Sully just... Oh, man, the final pick was bad. 7-2 will have 11 wins. Yeah, there's going to be a team of 10 wins and miss the playoffs. There's going to be a few. Who signed Mike? Dolphins. Right, Terry Jones only passed anyway, yep. Hit the Tyler Shuck one for scripted. Ooh, I like it. All right, let's do the Grossi one. Then we'll do the rest. Okay, you see who takes again to the queue. And Rivers seems like a good guy. Rivers seems like a very good guy. All right. FC West before and after. It's band after band-aid, yep. It's like the Steelers. Dad to a bench for Mike Wazowski, yes. Right, 2013, Arians' first year, then 76. They were, what, 10-4? The Browns were 10-6. Yeah, 2007, they went 10-6 and missed the playoffs. The Patriots went 11-5 in 08 and the Broncos in 85. The Colts in 67 missed the playoffs with literally no losses going into the final week. Will Byron sell on that? Oh, man. Buy, you may be right. Rent my life, sell would start the fire. Say it. Poor Packer fan on this. The Pope was just antagonizing him. Right, wasn't entirely uncommon. Jets were 2015 when 10-6 missed the playoffs. But now it's 7 teams in. Yeah, Dolphins missed it as well in 2020. They're 10-6. I think 03 they missed it as well, 10-6. Say it louder. Yeah, Aronson was great. He should not made the Pro Bowl over David Garrard. I don't think it's underrated. I mean, Caesar Italian Restaurant's not underrated. He plays it every show. It's considered by many like his best song. And it still gets radio play. I don't think it's underrated. It's a great song by Her and Sell. Let's see. I have abandoned my division. This is an act of torture right now. Yeah, Pats 08, Broncos 85 with 11-5 record. What year does Chris the Jaguars play? 03. How often does the coach want the NFL every week? Probably very rarely. Probably very rarely. Will buy, rent, sell. Buy, let it be. Rent, I saw her standing there. Sell, come together. It was 2003. All right, now week 14. Here we go. Let's see. Math saving me the playoffs. So we got 4-way tie for second. Jeez. One guy went straight to out. Wow. Yeah, I would choose. I mean, they're all the same. He turned around overnight. I mean, the transfer portal, he was very good. He brought a lot of his guys over, and that helped. So he's going to freeze in Blitzburg. Probably will at the presser alert. Yes, he will. Poor Pope. You gotta get on your knees. Gotta get on your knees. Just gotta get on the knees. The entire Stranger album, yeah, that's his best, yes. But I do like Stormfront, the album, but I think Stranger's the best album he's got. Ryan Day, post-game Indiana. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, Ben. Guy with a tour. Can we hit pizza? It's going to be close. Dale Savage rather how they're playing. The problem is they fired the GM. That's the problem. Like it's your sermon. The problem is that would a GM want to keep McDaniel? Pats and flex, I don't like it. Should be Jaguars Broncos. Rams are not playing well as of late. They're below 500. They got 2 teams that are combined 22-6, and a single header of 4 or 5 would suck. It sucks. Oh man. Bruiser with a 10 or huge video to tell the truth. Tony Goodhart episode start video 11:20. All right, we'll do that. Should Texas get perfect. Bears are at -1 point differential? Well, I guess the week 2 game. This is amazing. They're all in the Stranger, which is just insane to me. And Vienna. You forgot Vienna. And one of his best songs. I mean, the first 7 songs are Moving Out, The Stranger, Just the Way You Are, Seats from Italian Restaurant, Vienna, Only the Good Die Young, She's Always a Woman. Like, that's insane. Like, that is insanity how good that is. They're both coin flip games. Yes, they are. The other 2 are not so much. If it's 10 mil hit, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Buccaneers fan with the NFC Central, yep. Or even the Bills fan in this epic, yep. Yeah, literally $1 million on that one. All right. So here we go. To tell the truth, Tony Goodhart. Start 11:20. Right, here we go. Eagles are Bears for third straight. Yes, they are. If the Eagles lose to the Raiders, they're in serious trouble. 8 turnovers in the game. Right, Eagles play a better game, which costs. Yes, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, the first start for the Chargers was good. After that, it was not great. Right, here we go. All right, Tony Goodhart, number 1. Oh, another Tony Goodhart. Everyone's named Tony Goodhart. Right, maybe right, it's on the right. That's on Glass House. That's the 1980. Kenny Pickett returns to Philly, wins next week. Oh God, please, yes. It'd be so funny. Worst for the Super Bowl. Giants had a negative point differential in 2011. I think it was -4. Good Stone. What? What? It's on -6. Yeah, it was. Yeah, -6. Yeah, that's the one. How's it going, JP? My Charles wants to themselves the easiest first for an exit. Yes, I think so. I want to play him. 3-6 game. I want to play him. Amazon $400 in 5 minutes. Yep. It's a spiral on that one. Once you take one, just keep filling up that cart. Bunch of close games and a blowout loss. A lot of close games, yeah. And they were not like a great team. Right next closest was the Giants again in 07. That's a great cover from 1929. Sprung. I got a 3D printer. Oh, that's good. And that's why I was like, purchases like you just buy one time, then it's set for life. It's like a purchase like that. I like that. The Giants and Pats never got that. Yes, they did. You are not kidding. All right. Bro, crap, look at that post. Nice. Just let me? That's odd. If you want to go PayPal, you can do that. We're going to flip the first one, yep. Everyone's go back to back if not for the cutoff miss. I think so. Yeah, Matthew, if you want to go PayPal, that works too. I don't know why. Just Jerry or not on PayPal. All right. Some people, oh man. It's all good, man. Or Cash App. Could do Cash App. Two's a liar. 2's 100% a liar. 2 is definitely a liar. Oh, TJ hits, yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jacoby Jones fumbled. That's what killed him, was the Jones fumble on the punt. Right, that is true sports talk as well. Cash up, perfect, all right. Yep. Let me put that in. Yeah, the Cash App is... There you go. Venmo, just my full name. Two is a liar. It's either 1 or 3. 2 is clearly the liar. I forgot the name. The question, all good. Yeah, you go, yeah. You have Super Chat somewhere and you can go Cash App. If Super Chat somewhere, you can go Cash App. He's going 1. Yeah, he's going 3. Yeah, I think 3. I think 3 is telling the truth. I think 3 is the one. So I think they have a circle on the calendar. Oh yeah. Be a fun day. It's gotta be 3. Yeah, that's why I swear it's dog, yep. Two? What? There's no way. No way 2 is the real. Nothing but 2 are die, Eagles, die. 2024. What? on earth? Wow, I would never have guessed that. I would never have guessed that. Wow. That's not math. Sometimes it's like that. I don't know why. Present on the 20th, so comfortable playoffs starting nice. Starting is a nice early present. Yep. We live for that game too. All right, die Eagles die. 2024 edition. All right, give me a second here. Let's transfer it to the bank. Appreciate you, man, as always. 26 coming. Unky. Yep. Join the club. I'm 28, so. All right, give me a second here. I'm trying to figure out how to just transfer it over. I have to accept it. I have to accept it first. Hang on. I haven't used it in a while. I was going to do a new avatar on birthday, so that's cool. That's good. I can't wait for that. Because I recognize the avatar. Bats up. All right. From what I'm seeing, I'm guessing the Monster League Rockets outreach level someone makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. So I haven't seen it yet, but the technology did not look good. I'll put it that way. All right. So the die, Eagles die thing. All right, perfect. All right, die, Eagles die. The Cardinals do now. I mean, Calais Campbell is good. I will say Calais Campbell has been a baller this season. But offensively, you have nothing to worry about. Who's better, Dolphins or Jets? Oh, Dolphins. See, it's not even close. All right, here we go. Oh, Tree singing. Oh, God. AFC Coach of the Year, would Shotty get the Cowboys from the East? No, it'll be Ben Johnson if they make the playoffs. But yeah, it was just a weird property to do it off of. It's a very... Yes. It's a weird... It was last to him. That was the Bills. Right now, I'd say... I think it's Buffalo. But... The thing with Monsters Inc., I'm surprised they didn't do it during, like, when they're going to get the coaster in a couple of years. All right, we got 4 things in the queue for ChatGPT. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets to it at this point. Nah, it's Super Bowl, baby. Here we go. So we got 4 things in as things stand. You guys are amazing so far. I appreciate you guys a ton. Sunny and hot, who's better? Dolphins. All right, here we go. The Brat Pack Arb set the game ended 22-19. Chargers win. Wait, what? They were supposed to get 23, not 22. That's not even the fun number. This is so unfair. I wanted it to be 23-19. Why couldn't they do it? I knew it. I knew something would be wrong. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes the way I want. Yeah, Tyler Warren's the emergency quarterback. Yep. Tyler Warren is the emergency guy. It's the Finns record. Can imagine students? I'll get them in. So why are we 1 point away? Yep. I wanted the number from the movie. I expected the number from the movie. If I want it, it should happen. Who let him stop at 22? I'm going to read it right now. The Chargers obviously knew the rule. Why didn't they score one more point? I'm never watching football again unless they fix it. I'm telling Mama. I'm telling everyone. Yeah, if it's from, and you have the time with the reboot, you have a lot more jokes. The Innators, I mean, I think that could work a lot better. They ruin the score, my day. They ruin everything. But I want it to be perfect. It's ruined because it's wrong and I won't stand for it. Why doesn't the world listen to me? It should listen to me. We should call them. We should call the Chargers and tell them they messed up. Yes, they should apologize to me. All good, Sports Talk. Maybe the TV is wrong. Maybe it's broken. Change to 23. I command the score to be 20-23. Come on, score, obey me. The TV does not obey. I'm going to scream until the score changes. Oh, why didn't they do the number? The number is fun. I want it fixed. I want it fixed right now. Fix it. Fix it. I want a different universe where the score is right. I want it. I deserve it. This is literally the worst thing ever. I can't believe the football people betrayed me like this. I'm never watching the Monsters Inc. broadcast again. Unless they make the score better next time. I'm with you, Sports Talk. They should make it better next time because I say so. How dare they give us the wrong number? But we wanted 23-19. All right, next up. The Fox Altcast with Little Brown Bear. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fox Nickelodeon Preschool Altcast. Today's game is between the, give me a second, the Bears and the Bengals. No, I'm sure it's the Bears, probably. I want to sit in the middle. Why aren't I in the middle? But I want to sit in the middle. The Bears are playing, so I should be in the middle because I'm a bear. And I don't want to watch football. This chair is stretchy. This is fine. Everything is fine. Meanwhile, the other Quintet members are watching. I knew this was going to be awful. Why are they streaming already? This game hasn't even started. I don't want to watch a bad broadcast. I want my own broadcast. Why isn't there a channel where I get to talk the whole time? I want one now. When something seems bad, you'll know songs that won't fix whatever this is. The game kicks off, and the quarterback throws the ball to a number. Hold on, I'll get his name eventually. Why is the grass green? Why is it not blue? I want blue grass like they have in that one state that no one lives in. And that ball is too bouncy. Why is it shaped like that? I hate football balls. Well, JP, we did an OT stream before. So to be fair, we did an OT stream earlier today, and we got a lot of people on that. So that was good. Well, folks, great analysis from my colleagues. Why don't I get me on TV complaining? I complain way better than those two. She tries to grab the remote from DW. Hey, don't change it. I want to see how bad this gets. I want to watch something else. I demand it. But maybe we could watch something calmer? No! Daniel winces. And here's a replay of earlier where the running back definitely, probably, maybe scored. That's not what happened. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I want to say, hold up. He is wrong. I don't want to talk anymore. Make him stop talking. How about if someone doesn't exist? In Arizona, it could. Hang on, give me a second. All right. Yeah, we got a lot yesterday, too. Yeah, we're just crazy. Yeah, Bugs always saw Florida. I remember that. He is, bro. I don't want to talk about him. Make it stop talking. Honestly, same. Yeah, I think all the pizza places are closed tonight, so nothing tonight. No pizza tonight if we do hit it, because all the places are closed now. Caillou's being a baby again. Why is everything crying with him? My ears are going to explode. Well, I never cry that much. I only cry when things don't go exactly how I want, which is reasonable. Yeah, sure, it is reasonable. Maybe the game will get better. No, it won't. We will do also an overtime stream tomorrow. The game is at 9 o'clock. We'll do an OT stream at, I think, 6. We'll do an OT stream at 6. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is, I think 14-10 or 10-14. One of those. I want to push the buttons on the sheet. Let me do it. I'm going to cry forever. No, I want to push the buttons. I deserve it because everything is terrible. If you can grab my control board. No. The graphics glitch. The score becomes 999-1. This is the best worst thing I've ever watched. I don't care. I'm bored. Someone bring me a snack. A royal snack. And make it fast. This is too much feelings for one show. Same, Daniel. Same. Rank the Super Bowls of aired in the Sunday football era. Ooh. 43 is number 2. 49 is number 1. 49, 43. They've had all good ones. All of them have been really good. 49, 43. So they got 46, 52, 56. 52, 56, 46. Everything has crashed. We'll be right back after this commercial break, I think. I hate commercials. Stupid network making us go to commercial. And then the crying commences again. Yeah, that'd be a little bit better all-cast, which would be a disaster in so many ways. So Sanchez gets hot seat. Yeah, I don't see why not. They play well. I don't see why not. All right, next up. That's a doozy. Frazen calls the ending of the Eagles game, and then the Brat Pack destroy the Eagles locker room, including the Good Vibes Bunny. You know, in football, they always talk about playing for the win. Maybe sometimes you should play for the tie. A tie is peaceful. A tie is neutral. Switzerland is basically one big tie, and they're doing fine. That does sound like Carlin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is beyond comprehension. The Philadelphia Eagles, with the tie guaranteeing their playoff berth, choose the most baffling, bewildering, befuddling decision of the season. Field goals, schmill goals. Someone hand me a beer. Actually, hand me 2, 1 for each half of overtime. As a Steeler fan, I just want to say, this decision is historically terrible. Like 80s hair metal album cover terrible. You know, from a historical perspective, this is exactly the kind of decision a team makes right before someone uploads it to YouTube to have the dumbest overtime play call ever explained. And I will explain it. More calculated band meetings. Hey, at least some music when you go for the high note and fail, no one intercepts it. Choose calm joy. Amen, Frank. Choose calm joy. Hurts drops back, throws all the humanity, and intercepted in the end zone. See? This is what happens when you don't embrace the tie. The universe smacks you with irony. Well, now they're losing them a lot of alcohol. Truly tragic. Learn from chaos. The kids then enter the locker room. This was the worst game ever. I didn't like it. Why didn't you just kick it? I hate everything. I wanted you to win. You ruined it. I'm never going to stop crying. This is all your fault. All of it. Every last second. I'm not leaving until someone gives me a snack. I want snacks now. I deserve them because I suffered. I don't want to have to watch that horrible division. Bring me cookies immediately. Kids, how do you get in? I hate this locker room. It smells like sweat. I don't like sweat. Why didn't you win for me? Don't talk to them, Caillou. They already messed up enough. You know, the Good Vibes Buddy sits in the corner. What is that ugly thing? I don't like it. I want to break it. Yeah, it's stupid. It didn't give me any vibes at all. It didn't make me feel better, so I'm going to cry. Let's destroy it. They don't deserve it anyway. The kids then rush in, destroying the knife, or destroying the buddy with the knife. It's not even popping right. Why is nothing easy? I broke the buddy. Now I'm sad again because I'll never be put back together. Someone give me snacks for doing all this hard work right now. I will scream. Snacks. Now, preferably 3 different kinds. We don't have snacks. You know, the snacks are the worst team ever. Well, this is what happens when you lose a game you should have tied. Chaos, anarchy, preschool terrorism. Never, never have I witnessed such a post-game collapse. The inflatable bunny reduced to tatters. And we got snacks? These kids are onto something. Historically speaking, the most aggressive snack-seeking ride by children since Chuck E. Cheese introduced unlimited tokens. Yeah, this is going in the video, every second of it. Honestly, this would make a great album cover. Call it Deflated Harmony. Share healing snacks. Fine, we'll get snacks. Just stop crying. Good. And they better be good snacks. And I want milk. And I want something I like. And I don't like most things, so good luck. Hurry up. I'm judging you. The players scatter. And that, folks, concludes today's moral lesson. Sometimes you don't just lose the game. You lose the locker room, the bunny, and your sanity. Choose peace. Always. Amen to that one, Frank. All right. Last thing in the queue as things stand. And $5 more gets to it at this point. Stephanie wants a good vibes bunnyinator. The Eagles get one inflatable Easter bunny in their locker room, and suddenly everyone thinks they've invented good vibes? No. Not on my watch. Not in my league. I will not let some random locker room bunny out-vibe the Giants or the Chiefs. Taylor will never let this happen. She looks up at the ceiling. I'm doing this for you. For me. For the story of us. Ah, yes, the good vibes bunnyinator. Once activated, this baby will beam positive emotional energy directly at the teams of your choosing. Though it may also turn random objects into marshmallows. Unclear. 50-50 chance. Yeah, that was great, Michael. That was great. Steph bursts in. Doctor, we need to supercharge it. The Giants see luck. The Chiefs see luck. And the Eagles need to stop pretending they invented vibes. Well, I was going to use it on Barry the Platypus, but sure, I guess baseball is fine. Steph wheels in the Inator to her staff members. Commissioner, what is that? It's called leadership. She presses the button. The beam hits the room. Whoa, I suddenly feel emotionally supported. I think my batting average just went up 30 points. Suddenly, Travis Kelce glows. I don't know what happened, but I feel amazing. And oddly sparkly? Their inflatable bunny and the Eagles are going to deflate sadly like I know it's been out vibe. Okay, who crossed the vibe streams? Back in the headquarters, the air starts sparking. Oh no, I think the marshmallow setting was accidentally on. The entire desk turns into a marshmallow shaped like a baseball. It's fine. Everything's fine. The vibes must flow. They take on weird, sometimes fluffy forms, but we're okay. Do have panics as sparks fly everywhere. You know, for someone who's obsessed with good vibes, you have very chaotic energy. Thank you. It's my commissioner era. Back in the MLB stadiums with that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, the way they handled it was not good. They should not have been in the playoff the entire time and then get taken out the last second. The Giants hit 10 home runs in a row. The Chiefs execute a perfect play at the same time. Fans receive marshmallow baseballs, and the Eagles bunny is no more. To all MLB fans, I like to assure you, this is just the beginning. Welcome to baseball's reputation remixed era. Behind you, army of good vibe bunnies. The Giants will have good vibes from now until eternity. And the Giants shall reign supreme in style. There you go. All right. Last call for anything. So 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Last call. Tomorrow, we do that hockey. It's going to be interesting. Again, you know me. I have never really called hockey before. We'll call hockey tomorrow night. Stars against the Jets. Got a Hundo Jack for it. So we're doing it. Wednesday, 2 college basketball streams. But also Tuesday, remember, OT stream at 6 o'clock Eastern time. Maybe 5:30, but I would assume 6 on that one. 5:30 or 6. You'll know. Probably, yeah. 5:30 or 6. I don't know which one yet, but we'll see. Either way, we'll do an OT stream tomorrow. And then new video dropping tomorrow. I will do a dumb decision on Sirianni for that play call. Monsters Inc. broadcast, probably have to wait until Wednesday on that because I have to watch the entire thing. But hopefully I can get out on Tuesday as well. So we'll see. No promises. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. Hope it's a good game this time. Yep, we have not called a good hockey game yet. So fingers crossed to actually get something good. Appreciate you guys a ton. I will see you guys tomorrow. Chargers win 22-19 in overtime.